Good morning, everybody. How is it going? I'm doing good, and I hope you guys are too. Back today, got playing some Dredge today. Very excited about this. I've been kind of wanting to play this game for a minute. So without further ado, let's get into the game. You may be thinking to yourself, Coda, it's a little early for you to be here. Due to extenuating circumstances, I have a couple extra days off. I'm not going to go into details, but I don't have to be at work today, so let's get into it. That also does mean the stream will be going a little later than normal. Job listing, Angler wanted. How good. From one narration-heavy game to the next. That's exactly what I wanted. What I needed. I'm sorry, throat. Alright, for Aussie's acting, these microscopic islands within an organ are crucial for hormone production, especially insulin. Where in the body are they located? Well, if it's for insulin production, I'm going to guess the pancreas. The morning light fills your eyes. You try to sit upright. You're lying on the cold, wet dock where you collapsed the night before. A short man is shouting orders at a handful of workers disembarking from a boat nearby. The man notices you. Welcome to Great Marrow. I must say, quite the dramatic first impression. I see you've already introduced yourself to the jagged rocks along the bay. Did you not see the lighthouse? It was shining right at you. Ah, well, I'm glad to see our new fisherman upright and breathing. Your boat was hopelessly damaged, but I've had a few of the locals move your things with one of the old vessels. We'll catch up later to discuss more details. I'll let you get out there to catch some fish. See if you can fill your cargo while you get your bearings in the light. Finally, I don't suppose I need to say this, but get back by sundown before the fog rolls in. Keep a close eye on the time. It can really creep up on you. Okay. The islets of Langerhans, vital for producing hormones like insulin, are found in the pancreas. Okay, how do I... Ah, there we go. Start fishing. Okay. Put you there. And there. Okay. Well, I'm just a natural-born fisherman. Oh, cabin, encyclopedia, okay. Pursuits, catch fish for the day. Met the mayor of the Great Marrow. Sent me out to catch some fish and find my bearings. Seems nice enough. Wanted me to be back before nightfall, though. Said something about fog. A bit dramatic. Okay, check the encyclopedia. Blue mackerel. The marrows. Aberrations? Oh. Alright. Sure. Cod. Oh my god. Spot has been depleted. Can I rotate? Oh, yeah. Okay, I wanna... Can I, like, move stuff a little? Nope, that's locked there. Okay. Time only advances when you're moving, fishing, or taking on specific actions. Okay, that's good to know. Stock high? I mean, that's... Trophy caught. Nice. Got a trophy blue mackerel. Alright, well, it's getting pretty close to the end of the day, so we better get back to town. Select your lights by holding E, then toggle them with right click. Helps me see, but makes me more visible. Do I... Why am I worried about visibility? Ah, dock, here we go. Step onto the dock of the Great Marrow. The mayor is waiting nearby. Ah, I see you've returned in one piece. Very good. Before you head off to town, we should discuss the matter of your boat. As I mentioned earlier, your old boat was too badly damaged to be repaired. However, I'm more than happy to sell you that replacement vessel. Yours to own. I understand you may not have the necessary funds on hand, so we'll consider it a loan. I don't want to make this easy for you. Till your debt is repaid, a tiny portion of your fish sales will go towards paying it off. A small amount of interest will go towards improving the town. So to recap, you need to sell fish into the local market, pay off your debt, and in turn keeping the population fed and satisfied, understand? Where do I sell the fish? Our local fishmonger will appraise and purchase what you catch. He's open all hours. Off you go then. Sell those fish while they're still fresh. Fishmonger. Fishmonger, fishmonger, mong me some fish. You enter a squalid shack on the fringe of the marketplace. The familiar smell of fish fills the air. Flies buzz haphazardly around the downcast man behind the counter. You're the new fisherman, eh? Surprised I found a new one so fast. What happened to the other one? It takes a certain type of person to last out here. It's not a life for everyone. Anyway, to business. I'll pay you for your fish. Bigger and fresher means more money. Some species are worth more too. Other towns and other islands might pay you different, but while you still got debt outstanding here, I suggest you work on paying it off first. So let's see what you've got. Okay, hold on. How do I... sell, 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 sell. Oh, yeah, it's $12 mackerel. Alright, that's all I got. Mayor's standing outside the fishmonger store. Excellent work. I have no doubt you'll be able to provide for this town. Hey man, what's up? How you doing? Look here, I found this down by the docks. I'm sure someone like you can make something out of it. Why don't you take it? Research part. Could be used to develop new equipment. Okay, let's put that there. Oh, one last thing. Our local shipwright mentioned she might be able to make some modification to your ship. You should pay her a visit. Try not to let the existential dread set in. A day with the existential dread. The dread's not existential. I don't want it. As you walk into the yard, you see the shipwright making repairs to a damaged hull. She looks up at you briefly before turning back to her work. You must be the new fisherman. I can make improvements to your vessel in the yard. Mind you, I'm not in the business of doing favors around here. Payment is up front. Everything takes some time to install. Also, if you take on any damage from the rocks, or any damage at all, I can patch it up. Mostly. She shrugs and gestures toward the hole she's currently attempting to repair. A number of wooden boards, all well above the waterline, are splintered and scratched. Take a look around. Just remember, the bigger the equipment, the longer it takes to install. So plan ahead. A weighted line? Got 120 bucks. Simple skimmer. What's basic fishing pole? Catches coastal. Splintered and fragile. This rod is only capable of catching the smallest fish. Catches shallow. Lightweight rod is suited to catching fish that live in the shallows. Small spool. I'm not super worried about fishing right now. Rusty outboard engine. Peculiar engine. Yeah, but then you got a vacuum later, which I don't know if the existential dread is better or worse. Cracked bulb, better than a candle, just. I mean, I don't have any lights, so I feel like getting some lights is probably a good idea. Alright. Can I put this in my storage? Oh, I can. Thank God. Okay. I didn't cave. I told you I was going to do that. I did that so I can play at work still. Like, legitimately, I was playing my Warlock at home the other day. Like here, last night, I think, actually. I can't remember if it was last night or the day before. Regardless. I literally walked away to get a glass of water, came back, and I was dead. You cannot go AFK for any amount of time outside of a town in the Outlands. Research. Okay. Hydraulic rod. Catches oceanic. What is that? Yeah, I want the flexible. I need to get another part for it, but that's okay. Coastal and shallow. So I made a new one so that way I can play at work and not. Yeah, it's. I mean, I get it. I get why it's like that, but yeah, it's like if I want to play and be able to walk away, I couldn't do it with that tune. All right, let's get fishing. How do I live? How do I turn? Okay, I can just right click for my light. I don't have the right equipment. Ah, damn. See, that's why I gotta buff up that new rod. So I'm trying out a dwarf shaman. I've never really played a shaman, so I figured that'd be an interesting... interesting one to try. I get so much money from the card. Never done a shaman? I haven't either. And I wanted to play something that wasn't primarily a spellcaster. I can't catch those. I don't have the right stuff for it. Because, I mean, that's what I was doing with... You know, that's the Warlock, is primarily a spellcaster, so I wanted to play something a little different. It's fun so far, but I'm not even level 10 yet, so we'll see what happens. Nice. Ah, okay, it's E. Then I can... I don't think I need the lights, though. It's not... It's not late enough for that. It's not dark enough. I had a special order come through for a customer. If you can fill it, I'll pay you above the normal prices. Tell me about the order. They ask for 1 gold flounder and 1 grey eel. Just bring them in when you have them. You need to have a rod that can handle shallow water in order to catch those. The shipwright should be able to sort that for you. Not all schools of fish are the same. Some contain abnormal specimens. Sometimes you can even tell them just by looking from the surface. Alright. So all fish. Nice. Sorry, it's a mess in here. Just been so busy lately. You know how it is. Exhausted. I'm not sure... It's $75. We got the money for it. You know what? I can sell once I get the hybrid rod. Yeah, but they also beat things with a mace. So it's like a combination. Rest up. I'm sorry. What is the beam of red light that was shooting off into space? A hunched woman approaches you from the steps to the lighthouse. She stops some distance away and looks at you with concern and invisible apprehension. Why are you here? Come to fish. There's nothing here for someone like you anymore. Do yourself a favor and move on. She turns and shuffles back along the path that leads to the light. Alright, oh, the mayor wants to talk to me? Just the person I was hoping to see. Will you be sailing out east towards Little Merrow? Would you give this package to the dock workers, please? Mayor hands you a small damp package bound in string. It's dripping slightly. The dock workers will pay you upon delivery. Please be quick about it. I don't want it to spoil. Don't forget to check your compass and map if you get lost. Okay. Pursuits. Flounder and eel deliver the package. Mayor Great Mayor asked me to deliver a package to the dock where Little Merrow, which is to the east. The package feels quite dense and damp. Something is seeping through the paper. Curious, but I won't open it. Fishmonger Great Marrow received a special order from a customer. He says he'll pay me well for filling the order. Okay, so that's just the one right across the... right across the way. Let's go! Alright, we'll deliver the package first. And then we'll fish. Oh, the fish are teeming today. They're teeming! Teeming with demons. Little Marrow. You enter a brightly lit shop. It's packaged with antiques, the shelves full of jewelry and other baubles. The old man peers at you over silver spectacles. Hello, is that... I don't believe we met. Forgive me, my eyes aren't what they used to be. Specialize in antiques and jewelry. I'll purchase any special trinkets you happen to have. You got anything nice with you today, perhaps? No, I don't. I was supposed to talk to a dock worker here? Oh, dock worker. How's the day treating you? What's it like working on the docks? Changeable as the weather. Yeah, most days it's pretty quiet. The pay's not too great, but the work's straightforward. That suits me to a T. It's good to get that fresh sea breeze without actually being on the water. No offense, but you wouldn't get me out on those seas every day. What else can I do for you? How do I have a package for you. How do I give him the package? What? A delivery? Let's see here. He has a small hole in the paper and peeks inside. Can't say for sure, but it feels as though he's shielding it from your view. Yeah, nice and fresh. This'll do nicely. I'm to pay you, I suppose. He hands you the money. I was given this old book a few weeks back, but it didn't make much sense to me. You'll surely get more use out of it. Pulls a crumpled book from his back pocket and hands it to you. A number of pages are folded over. Keep it in your cabin. Perhaps you can read it while you're on the water. Stop by for a chat any time. I know how lonely it can be. Alright, well let's... Select this active book, pastime to read. Okay. How do I... Stingray! Oh, you take up some space, buddy. There's only two of them there. Catch and release. We'll go over here to this one. I don't know how to just, like, pass time. Gulf flounder. Oh, that's neat. That's a new one. Gray eel. Gotta head back to town soon. Stock low. Nah. I don't know how to do sustainable fishing yet, but I'm assured... I'm sure it does not mean catching it till there's none left. Oh, okay, those just disappeared. Arrow squid. Okay, that's all I can take. Oh, when it gets foggy, it does get foggy. So does fog another thing is increases your panic, bright lights, and sleeping will reduce it. Well, we're going back to town. Encyclopedia Arrow Squid. Got any fish for that order? Just leave whatever you have here. I'll keep that order on ice until it's all ready to go. Fishmonger wraps up the fish and hands you some money. Yo, $55 for that. Good, good. They should be pleased with these. I've got another order here. This one's a little more curious. They want a couple squid and a whole black grouper. Don't see many people fishing squid these days. They only feed at night. And well, you know what nights are like around here. Good luck. Got any fish for that order? Yes, actually. Leave whatever you have here. I'll keep the order on ice till it's all ready to go. I don't have a black grouper yet. Alright, come back when you have everything. Now to regular business, eh? Don't overcommit yourself. Especially when that sun starts going down. Better come back with a small catch than to not come back at all. Alright, well there's... The mayor is walking quickly towards you. He seems to be in a good mood with a spring in his step. Fantastic news! Thanks to that, partly to your efforts, Greater Merrill is growing. Our town is sure to be swarming with visitors any day now. In fact, I've granted consent for the shipwright to expand her facilities. The old dry dock is operational again. I've also allocated some money to improve the fishmonger services. He might have something to talk to you about soon. Keep up the good work. We're glad you've chosen to be here with us. Okay. This is the dry dock. We can make significant improvements to your vessel here. We're talking extra space, more attachment points for equipment, and even superior holds. We need a decent stock of hard materials for these projects. Lumber, metal scraps, that sort of thing. How do I find those? Plenty of decent materials around the coast, from various shipwrecks and the like. I'm sure you'll find a way to get at them. Materials assigned towards upgrades will be stored. So don't worry if you only have half of what we need. Good to know. I can get some boards. I don't have anything right now, so... Okay. Cabin, pursuits, 2 arrow squid and a black grouper. How do I pass time? We're gonna rest. I'm gonna Google that real quick, just so time passes while reading, sailing, resting is the exception. Okay, so it just naturally happens. That's kind of nice. What can I do for you? What happened to the last fisherman? The last fisherman? Oh, he was very unreliable. He'd go out at night, come back with no fish, and proceed to sleep all day. He's also a terrible captain. I mean, really terrible. Constantly running around on the reef, even in broad daylight. The shipwright almost ran out of wood for repairs. No, he was no good. One evening he left and never came back. So long! You shan't be missed by us. Now what else can I do for you? What's up, Deus? You played this? I told you about it last time. I think I remember you telling me about it. That sounds about right. Also, just so you guys know, an ad's going to be starting soon. So have I read this book? Oh, okay, I am reading it. It's 58% complete. Let's find some... Played it and told me how much he played it. Can I don't have the right equipment, damn. But then you played V Rising for 11 hours straight. Did you do that again? Don't have the right equipment. Oh, of course I don't. Let's see if I can get this message in a bottle out here. No? Well, that's probably good. Hello, little girl. No, you're not getting on my lap. The elbows hurt, so you took the day off, but you did a couple hours. Messages. We had a slight accident yesterday around the shallows of the back of the Great Marrow. Rock seemingly appeared out of nowhere and struck the front of the boat. Okay, fine. You can get on my lap. Yeah. No baby. Did not penetrate the hull, but it jostled us around and a few items fell overboard into the water. We did not see what they were, which is of some concern, but we believe all important articles are accounted for. He has been checking over some notes from the boat renaming ceremony. He is paranoid that he performed the steps incorrectly. I've never known him to be so superstitious. Your boat is 100 times faster than mine? Well, give me a little bit. What's up, Karma? How you doing? Alright, let me see. Attention! Coming soon to a chat near you. In a world where fishing meets the supernatural, Mortician of Faith casts their line into the depths of dredge. Store ponders the mystique of shamans, while Deus boasts of epic gaming marathons and boats that are 100 times faster. Will our hero catch more than just fish? Stay tuned for spellbinding adventures and high-speed aquatic action. Upgraded your engine first? I might end up doing that. We'll have to see. Hey, it's a dolphin. I would like to find some fish to catch. Oh, we getting out on the ocean. Ceiling's crumbling but still up. Well, hopefully they get rid of the crumbles soon. Am I still reading that book about sustainable fishing? I am. Gotcha. And I streaming, I asked her, are you still awake? And she literally said, no comment. 10% chance to not reduce fish stocks when catching a fish with a rod. Nice. Oh, it's starting to get dark. Just wait for the nighttime. Oh, I'm sure. I know at some point I'm gonna be out on the ocean at night, and it's gonna be great. I can't wait. Alright, I'll leave a few for later. Meet Boris? I almost hit that rock. Oh no, I don't have the black grouper. Alright, sell all the fish. Let's rest. My desk. I just want to tell you guys what's going on right now. My desk has... It's got like like the main top part, and then it's got a secondary like shelf, so it creates like a little crevice. But it's the length of the whole desk, and it's maybe, I don't know, 5 inches. Nah, maybe about 5 inches, 6 inches tall. My cat is currently climbing inside of it. She was sitting on my lap, and she has decided that no, I want in the desk. Go ahead, little girl. You can get in there if you want. I'm just making sure you don't take my headbuds with me, my earbuds with you. Went to the dietist and want me to go on a diet, and she was like, "You have to eat normal hours." I asked her, "With your busy work schedule, you have to?" Yeah, that's not a very helpful answer. The exact fucking thing, it's on your right side where the mouse is. Okay, so yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Ma'am, don't put your face in that plastic bag. This is designed for a desktop setup of a PC. I mean, yeah. But this cat is currently halfway in this like little shelf drawer area, and half on my lap. Oh, she's... Are you trying to get in more? Can you not? Yeah, because it's not very deep. She's like, this is great. Alright, shallow, already have that. A weighted line, catches shallow. If they both catch shallow... you just... Oh, we could buy another engine. You know what? Yeah. Oh, we coming out fast now. No, I want... Here we go. Let's find a large school of fish. A couple of eels. Swing around the back. Oh wait, hold on, here we go. Like it was tanking Catcher because the dietist has the same energies. Talking to Catcher because the dietist had the same energy. Oh god. Catcher's energy in a medical setting would be a lot to handle. Slab of rock juts from the water, bearing crude symbols of curved fish. At its base, a rough shape has been chiseled away. Okay, so this is a cod altar. Oh, don't hit the island. I'm gonna drop these off. Well, no, it's already almost. Now there's some cod. Okay, we can... Grotesque mackerel. Corrupted scales and bulbous eyes. It's like nothing you've ever seen before. It's not what energy is. Energy is a quantitative property that is transferred to the body of the physical system, recognizing the performance of work in the form of heat and light. You telling me somebody with the same heat and light as Catcher in a medical setting wouldn't be a lot to handle? Grotesque mackerel. Aberration of a mackerel. Pursuits. Show the fishmonger. Got a strange looking fish. Never seen anything like it in all my years. It died as soon as it was pulled from the water, but its scales are still pulsing with a strange rhythm. Don't want to handle it anymore. Have a headache and ears are ringing slightly. Maybe the fishmonger at Greater Marrow will know more. I like this game. What is it today? Hand the grotesque fish to the fishmonger. He grins, raising the fish up to his face before inhaling a deep, stuttering breath. Now this is the sort of specimen to liven up my day. I wonder. Runs his finger firmly along the length of fish as though feeling for something. Pushes from one side of its stomach. A small shape can be seen against the bulging scales. Slices the fish open. From its stomach he pulls a small piece of fabric and spreads it on the counter. It's a delicately patterned handkerchief. Well, never seen that before in all my days. I'll give you this thing, and I'll pay you for the fish too, of course. It's not the first corrupted fish I've seen in these parts, so I'm sure you'll find more before too long. Pay you well if you find any more. Not getting technical on the term because Hugh talking to Dr. Cooper. Why aren't we? Why wouldn't we? Once beautiful handkerchief drawn from the insides of a grotesque fish, patterned with a delicate crimson thread. Put that in storage. Man is looking at you through the cabin window. His face is mostly in shadow. I know what you took to the fishmonger. And I'll be clear. I know he extracted an artifact from it. I need to inspect it. But not here. Meet me on Blackstone Isle. Head out of this bay and cut south. I have a business proposition you'll want to hear. I'll be waiting. Neat. Let's buy a better light. Common term with common usage. Completely divorced from physics. Seems weird. Yeah, that's just what big slang wants you to think. Alright, now we got a better light. We'll rest. Fisherman, have you run into a photographer on your travels? She docked here a few days ago for supplies. I suggested that she take some pictures of the town for promotional purposes, but she didn't seem too interested. She mentioned she was heading south. Perhaps you should introduce yourself. Alright, I get it, game, you want me to go south. But I need to catch some cod. Cod. Can I, like, mark the cod? Cabin. Okay, pursuits. Man approached me interested in what the fishmonger pulled from the fish. He wants me to meet him at Blackstone Isle. Oh, that's just a little ways to the south. Okay. There is one cod here. Alright, you know what? Fine. We will, but I gotta go north first. Oh, there's cod over there, too. Nice. And a message. Message in a bottle. Let me catch these cod. And then we'll head south. I need all of these cod for the altar. Oh yeah, I got a message to read. Morning of the second day of the honeymoon, and our first day proper. Today we're sailing around the islands and inlets at the back of the Greater Marrow. I love the rocks here. The layers and colors are so striking. Furthermore, the fishing is relatively poor in these shallows, so I know I will keep his hands on the wheel instead of the rods. He named the boat last night. Julie. He did a fancy renaming ceremony and everything. I think he took that more seriously than the wedding. Supposedly, it's very important to form it correctly, unless you want ill fortune to follow the vessel. He wanted to throw away everything with the old name on it, but kept the keychain Ocean's Riches. But I kept the keychain Ocean's Riches. It was a good name. I think he has prepared a surprise picnic lunch. I can see the basket half hidden, stuffed under a blanket in the front of the cabin. I love it when he tries to be romantic. That keychain is the reason I found that message in a bottle. I'm sure of it. Alright, altar to cod. Slab of rock juts from the water, bearing the symbol of curved fish. Wave washes over the fish, sweeping them away. When the water recedes, you notice something has lodged into the rock. Sinew spindle. Install time 2 hours. A handline reel wrapped in a length of stretchy sinew. One end is grafted to the crude bone hook. I'll put that in storage for now. Let's head down south. Way down south to the land of gators. It's just right over there. Not really making any money today, but that's okay. Catcher said in 15-minute shoot right here. Hope it's only 15 minutes. I feel like Katra needs to just go to sleep. I'm not gonna say no to the Coop Troop coming in. Yeah, speaking of photons. You agree? Is this Blackstone? Blackstone Isle. The ruined mansion. Don't have the handkerchief with you. The man seemed interested, so you probably bring it to the meeting. I mean, I do. It's just in my storage. Speaking of photons and the lack thereof. Man is standing in the doorway watching as you approach. He's holding an old book in one hand. It's bound in crimson with silver ribbons. You came. Good. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a collector of many things. Art and artifacts, treasures and truths, and curios that occupy the periphery of desire. And you have something for me. Give the handkerchief to the collector. He holds it up to the flickering light and studies it. These patterns are unmistakable. Even after all this time, this handkerchief comes from an old ship I've been searching for. It sank many years ago. It carried some items of great importance, as you can imagine. Retrieving them is proving to be a challenge. That is where you come in. My proposition is this. I will outfit your vessel with equipment that will let you dredge the wrecks and dark depths. Find me these lost relics, and I will reward you in ways beyond all imagining. You need not give up your fishing career. I merely need a few hours with your vessel to make the necessary alterations. What do you say? I accept. An excellent decision. I'll prepare the equipment immediately. The relics we're looking for are a ring, a necklace, a watch, a music box, and a key. I would encourage you to ask around the towns about shipwrecks or other strange occurrences, anything that might be worth investigating. Return when you have something. You're surprised she's not doing 24-hour streams? Yeah, kinda. Dictionary Redeem, you got it. Know who you blame for misusing the English language? Americans. You're not wrong, Deus. But also, British people have the stupidest slang ever. Because of our freedom, we've not been restricted in creating slang. You're not wrong. But, oh, like what? Yeah, I'm about to give you an example. I don't remember exactly what region it's located in, but it's a rhyming slang that doesn't rhyme, that makes no goddamn sense. Have you ever heard the term, he's in Barney? That means, I've talked about this before, if you ever hear the term, he's in Barney, that means somebody got arrested. Because Barney Rubble from the Flintstones, rubble rhymes with trouble. So if you ever hear somebody say, oh, he's in Barney, it means he got arrested because he's in trouble. That is an actual, I hand to God, say Birmingham, kind of makes sense. It makes no goddamn sense. Don't you sit there atop your throne of lies and tell me that makes sense, Deus. Where were we on words? Just the adjective. Adjoining. Touching or bounding at one point or line. Adjoining. 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 When I put my hands together, they are adjoining. There are other examples of that, but that is the one that always sticks out in my head. The workshop looks as though it hasn't been used in decades. Go inside. It's locked. Alright, well, you know what? Let's rest. Once he took English and decided to use some words, he had to change his spelling, because that's just what freedom does. Hey, Merriam-Webster, the same country that calls fries chips? Exactly. Merriam-Webster is the one who did that, and his logic was we need a new spelling for a new nation. Yes, the same guy who has the dictionary named after him. That Merriam-Webster. You prefer the Oxford? You would. You would. That's exactly what a posh person would say. Start dredging. Oh. Okay, I get it. Bronze belt buckle. Middle. Oh, wow, that takes up a lot of space. Okay, let's get back. Oh, I don't like how the rocks just come out of nowhere like that. It's a very cool effect. What are you? A snag squid? Oh. Oh, we need to get back to town. You wish you had a top hat? A friend of mine had a top hat. I don't know if he still does. Oh, okay, we made it. Alright, so, snag squid, tasting tongues writhe around wildly, set around a set of yellowed eyes. Sets of yellowed crooked teeth. The top row are flattened like human molars. Pursuits, search for relics. Okay, no girls here, only blokes. I believe it. Hold on to the fish for now. Found this book out back. Could be useful to you. Rods, reels, and rigs added to the cabin. Fishmonger reaches under the counter and hands you a damp, battered book. A few shimmering fish scales are stuck to the cover. Alright, well, bye. Gotta talk. Okay, builder. Approach a woman sitting on the dockside, staring out to sea. She turns to you. What's it like out there? It's peaceful, for now. There are so many ways to say guy in English. Blokes, lads, chaps, fellas. Unless they sound like Peppa Pig, then you say no. It's gotta be a damn sight better than this bloody town. I just think I need to get away from here for a while. Maybe not come back. Going backwards is a mistake, don't you think? You should always keep moving forward. Moving along. It's not so bad here. She's gazing out to sea again, lost in thought. Say, if you find me some materials, maybe you can help me move. I mean, really move. There's an island I've heard about. Steel Point, just to the north. 2 units of lumber, 2 units of scrap is all I need. Make a new place for myself out there. You'd be welcome to visit too. Just stack it up at Steel Point when you have everything. I'll pay you when the job's done. Lighthouse Keeper. What is it? What is it? Do you know any shipwrecks around here? She eyes you suspiciously. There's a spot near the back of Great Amaro where the currents carry the wreckage from the sea. Some nights you can see an unnatural glow rising from that patch of dark water. I can't imagine what's down there in the deep. So if you're looking for what I think you're looking for, it's best you just move on. Sorry, cat food went off. Heard any strange happenings? Seen plenty of strange things atop the lighthouse. Sometimes I don't know whether or not I can trust my own eyes. She holds the lantern up so it shines brightly on your face. Are you really standing here in front of me, or is it just another of the fog's tricks? Who lives on Blackstone Isle? I see a lot from up here, you know. I saw that ill-fated boat return. I chose to look the other way. I watched an unnatural glow flicker through those windows. Whatever you've got planned, I hope you know what you're doing out there. I should go. Cool. Alright, so what do I need? I could do cargo to also... 2 cargo spaces to also hold rods. Modifies 4 rod spaces to also hold nets. 2 spaces to also hold engines. I feel like extra light space is probably... Cabin. Oh, wait. Let's... Cargo. Alright, now I can sleep. Okay, Frosty's asking, which other key figure shared Nobel Peace Prize with Yitzhak Rabin and Yasser Arafat in 1994? No idea. Catholic Church has an eagle with an M16 as a leader right now. Hey, not all Americans are eagles with M16s. Some of us have shotguns. Thank you. Nah. Alongside Yitzhak Rabin and Yasser Arafat, Shimon Peres was awarded the Nobel Peace Prize for their efforts to create peace in the Middle East. Yeah, that went fucking swimmingly, didn't it? Blue mackerel, Gulf flounder. I'm doing a little dredging today. Map. Off to the north there. Pursuits. 2 lumber, 2 scrap. Builder of the dock, Great Marrow, kept talking about moving on. Didn't seem entirely with it. Bring materials to Steel Point and Island to the north so they can build a house. Couple wood and a couple scrap metal. Shouldn't be an issue. Holy water is beer now. Our holy water is Bud Light. Inspect. Stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. Place your hand on the stone. The cold stone does not respond to your touch. Ooh, cold stone. Yo, boy, gonna get some ice cream later. Alright, stingray. Yeah, I can take a stingray. Gray eel. Oh, perfect. We can dredge here. Return to the collector. That's a massive fucking key. A host eel. Species added to encyclopedia. Good. I'm glad. If I only catch 2 fish today, at least one of them's an aberration. If I'm gonna go fishing, I better catch a blight upon God. I swear. What's the encyclopedia gotta say about it? Numerous glowing shapes flicker and squirm behind a descented ribcage. The rest of the fish is withered and drained. Oh, that's good. That's a great sign. You enter the collector's house. He's standing at the back of the room, still holding the silver and crimson book. He seems impatient. Well, you have something, don't you? Show me. You hand him the key. The cold metal shimmers in a strange shine. As he holds it, the shape of the key, the teeth, the head, now somehow seems changed. Smaller. Has it always been this way? Is this all? Where's the lock? The collector grows agitated. It seems the pieces we're looking for have traveled further than I anticipated. Much further, I suspect. In that case, allow me to aid your travels. He turns a few pages in the book and mutters something low under his breath. A burst of light fills your vision and you stagger back briefly. Otherworldly speed at a price. Now go. We have more relics to uncover. My intuition tells me that the currents may have carried some debris to the southeast, towards the Gale Cliffs. Make that your priority. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? Words you read from that book, what did they do to me? The book holds power from the deep. I merely extend the powers towards you. Is there one in particular you wish to know more about? Tell me about haste. The words of haste are instant and cruel. They will impart a terrible speed to your vessel. Be warned, however, it may pull a great deal of stress on your engines. Are there other powers? No, I'm gonna go. True or false? There are more trees on Earth than stars in the universe. I'm gonna say false. Okay, well I'm not gonna use that. I'm gonna dredge up some wood here. Okay, well I can only get one piece of wood for now. Alright, here, we'll do some haste. Oh, I hit the rock. I hit the rock. Oh no. That thing came out of nowhere, I swear. I mean, I got a little money, so just selling some stuff won't be a big deal. Map. Okay, no, north. Oh, that's far away, man. That's gonna take a minute. Hey, Chris, how's it going? You had a meeting? You missed all of this conversation? Rip store. It's true. I can't believe that, Deus. Lighthouse keeper emerges from the dark forest that flanks the town. She walks toward the dock with a confused look on her face. Oh, it's you. Who are you expecting? Your engine. It sounds like... I'm sorry. I mistook it for the vessel of an old friend. Dejected, she turns and walks back toward the lighthouse. To the dry dock. Banged up, you can repair that, please, and thank you. $30. Oh, hey, happy birthday, Icarus! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Icarus. Happy birthday to you. Oh, I know who will buy those from me. Presumably. Well, let's away. I gotta do some more dredging. And then we're gonna go to the north and drop this lady's stuff off for her house. Alright, the only fish I'm here for right now are aberrations. Otherwise, I'm helping this lady build her house. Because why not? Think you had an existential dream? Nice. Sweet. What rods and reels fished in 10% more efficiently. Nice. Cod, stingray. I just need to find one more piece of wood and I can leave this lady the stuff to build her house. You don't want to die. You don't want to find out what's next, what will happen to you. You don't want the surprise. One strong wooden hull lays broken against the shoreline. The stern is completely breached. Try to get inside the stern. Pull a bit closer, manage to clamber onto the back of the wreck. You look around. Bolt of cloth. Ooh, research part. Send. Give me that. For sure. Pearl earrings. Ooh. I know who will take that. Bolt of cloth. Scrap metal. Nice. Okay, can I just, like, research from here? No, I gotta be on the dock to do that. Now I have to live. Would you be pondering what happens next? What will happen to you? I mean, it depends on how much lead up I had to the hour left to live. Okay, I just need to drop off one thing of lumber. A black grouper. Oh, hey. And a trophy one at that. Can I... Ah, but there's still an aberration here. A voltaic grouper. Okay, hold on. Put that there, that there. No, there's no combination of movement where I can... Oh! What are... Need to get it back quick. Oh my god! Catra with a massive raid! Panic! Panic! Oh my god! Thank you to Crown Shock for the follow. Catra, what is happening? What are you doing? What's going on? What is... Oh my god! And we got okay. Of course. Ara. I was locked in. I was focused. I was in it to win it. Oh my god, what is going on? What is happening? What is... Oh my god. Okay, first, I gotta do the... Is it... Catra, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. What is happening? Catra Cooper, the raccoon cat VTuber from Canada, is all about the vibes. They're on a quest for double crowns, hanging with friends, including a sock, and having a blast in Super Mario Odyssey. The ocean is ice milk. Don't say things like that. Welcome in, Raiders of the Lost Ark. There's so many aberrations out here I could catch right now, but I don't have the... I might have the space in my cargo hold for you. Oh, yeah. So what do you guys... What's happening? It's the truth. The truth shall set me free. Please don't bonk me. I don't need to be bonked. Ooh, that's a trophy squid. I want that one. It's the bonkening. A brood squid. Oh. Goody gumdrops. I've found that. No, I need to get back to shore before my guy goes completely insane. So what's happening? What's going on? What was happening in the Catraverse? You're just tuning in right when the raid hit. Isn't that just the best timing, though? Alright, so... Take that for that. 100? I didn't think you had it in you. Night fishing is a tall order. Been meaning to talk to you about a new business venture I've been considering. Crab pots. We've got one here for you, in fact. It's a bit banged up, but you could fix it up with a ship rate. Okay. New ability, crab pot. Deploy crab pot. Don't forget where you put it. Should be pretty straightforward. Just drop it out at sea anyway and come back after a day or two to check in on it. Got a customer after a fiddler crab and a common crab. Both species can be found around here. Keep an eye out for any larger fish. They'll feed more mouths so I can pay you more for them. Okay, let me sell all my fish. The ocean is ice milk. That happened? I mean, that did happen. Ocean into cheese. Fish cheese. You might need to get a couch from your mom first. Catra, what? What is happening in your life? What are you talking about? Okay, now... Oh, now things are coming together. Okay, so now I can sell that. I can sell that. Stealing your couches? Your Mama Catra? Mama Catra? You just followed. Thanks. The ocean was made of cheese, we'd all be in trouble. No, we'd all have cheese. Learn that grilled cheese sandwich isn't a sandwich? What the fuck is it then? Need an XKCD comic about what would happen if the ocean was suddenly cheese? You could also, like, email Kyrgyzstan or whatever that YouTube channel is. They make some cool stuff. They made a video about what would happen if it rained bananas for a day. The short version is, if it just, all the rain in the world turned into bananas for a day, we would all die. Finally gonna get a couch and you won't have to be camping chairs in the living room around 7 months? Hell yeah! Gotta head to work, have a good stream. You have a great day at work, Mama Catra. That's how I'm going to think of you from now on forever. Crown, just so you know. Why? Because it turns out if a bunch of bananas fall from the sky instead of rain, it decimates the world. So a sandwich is defined by having meat in it, and a grilled cheese doesn't have meat. Wait, so if it doesn't have meat, it's not a sandwich? That doesn't sound true. Banana rain, well, yes. Gotta try cheese on hash browns, see if they have any, and add that. That does sound pretty good. But at that point, Star Wars, you're about 3 steps away from making a just a breakfast burrito. Grilled cheese sandwich is a sandwich, it's just not grill. What? Am I a sandwich? I don't want to be a sandwich. Catra stealing your mom's couch like a true Cooper. That would be extra funny, Catra, if you weren't getting a couch from your mom, you were just stealing your mom's couch. Slice of bread and 35% meat? Wait, they got a percentage? Man, it hits you in the face at terminal banana velocity, you die. I mean, I don't know if one banana would kill you, but thousands of bananas falling at the same time might. It's what you do, Vinny. Food brain not have logic. Food brain not need logic. Kind of stealing it because she doesn't have a new couch yet. That's going to be so funny if she's like, hey, Catra, I need my couch back. And you're just like, nah, fam, that's alright. Alright, let me put this metal here. Undock. I've got shit to do. Select crab pot with E. Okay, so we're going to deploy the crab pot right there. Chef Karma disagrees with that. What would happen if all the sand on Earth suddenly turned into grapes? Well, I'm sure a lot of people would whine about it. Those are the kind of questions that keep you up at night. You see Catra at the beach, just on all fours, just her face in the grape sand. Turn the ocean into hash browns, Catra turned into a fish. Catra would have eaten the hash browns before there was even a chance. Yep, take all my trinkets. Who? Stamp has been stated could be useful for vessel rent. Ah, okay. Well, we're gonna put that in storage. Wait, hold on. Sell that for 80. Yeah. Talk to the grieving father. Hello. Is everything okay? You know any shipwrecks around here? Yes, you see. My only son was lost at sea some years ago. He's still out there, somewhere, in one of those wrecks. All alone in the cold, dark water. The man is clearly trying his hardest to remain composed, but the tremors of grief rack his body. I was wondering, notice you have some dredging equipment installed on your vessel. If you're able to retrieve any of the belongings from the wreck, I think you'd feel more at peace if his mementos were here with me. He wore a bronze belt buckle, specially engraved. I'd recognize it anywhere. If there's a chance you could find it, I'd be in your debt. Sold engraved belt buckle to the trader. You. Oh well, maybe that wasn't his. I'd better go and check before he melts it down. The man hurries away toward... Oh man, if I just... Okay, hold on, guys. I'm hoping I didn't autosave after selling the guy's son's only, like... Fuck. You kind of eepy? Well, the saying goes it might actually trigger tsunamis. Oh, that's probably true. Probably not today, Deus. You kind of eepy, you're not gonna lie. Katra, go eep. Snow says hi. Hello, Snow! I'm gonna see if I autosaved and it did something terrible. Oh, good, I still have... Ah, ha, 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 ha. Alright, let's talk to the grieving father first. Yes. Give it to the man. This is his. Oh, thank you. Bless you. You've returned him to me. Please take this. I've got not any money to pay you, but this might hold some value to you. It absolutely does, my dude. That's... what do you know of any strange occurrences? I don't get out a lot anymore, so I don't see much of what goes on. But I do remember the old mayor in his final days. What an awful sight it was. Screaming and throwing things into the sea. Throw it back, he would cry over and over, begging anyone who would listen. Howling it to the wind. These days, I almost feel like I understand. Anything else? Nope, I better go. Trader. Move that to storage. Sell all that. Ah, things are all coming up dandy. And now, I can get... Yeah! We gotta catch some ocean fish. That's a no from you, dog. Someone listened to your music from Kazakhstan? That's pretty cool. No, thankfully, Vinny, I was able to save it. Volcanic and shallow, mangrove and coastal. There's a lot of fishing around here. Oh yeah, I want to read Pursuits, Common Crab and a Fiddler Crab, Cyclopedia, a brood squid, nickel sprout from the glowing core inside a gelatinous sac. Other cores lay dormant alongside it. There's another one. I want to read all the aberration ones for sure. Find out how to stop your stream from dying like it did a week ago? I think so. I didn't really do anything, but it's... There we go. But it's kind of stopped. Okay, the Voltaic grouper. An unknown green energy arcs and crackles over this fish's scales. It thrashes ceaselessly, even hours after being pulled from the water. I don't know. I think it was just an internet issue. Just so you guys know, an ad break, and that's going to be starting soon. Can we see some American defaultism? Deus, I don't know how to tell you this, but like this whole game is American defaultism. Let's go over there, do some dredging. You're locked in for a long stream? Hell yeah. I'm here for a long time. That's what I like to hear. I like the dedication, Star Wars. We'll get these upgrades installed tomorrow. Upgrades, people! Upgrades! Oh, that reminds me. I had to call the cops at work yesterday, which was fun. Oh, nice. It wasn't anything super dramatic. Basically, we had a couple people staying with us for work stuff. They were there for like a month. One dude, his dog had torn up the room, like trashed the sheets. Americans only have to think outside their state. Hey, I think outside of my state all the time. Outside of the country, though, that's a bit of a different story. Let's go to the old Huskful a little closer. Look inside. Oh, that's what I needed. Anyways, one guy, wasn't a big deal. His dog had just, like, torn up sheets and stuff like that. So I just told him, I was like, hey, like, you gotta go. He wasn't happy about it. When I told him this shit, he popped off on me. Pretty hard. Like, he started yelling at me, screaming, stuff like that. I could tell he wanted to hit me. Like, he was standing there, he was, like, clenching his fist and stuff at me. But I was just like, look, my boss said you gotta go, you gotta go. There ain't any way around it. I can't fit any of these guys. And he's like, I want to talk to your boss. I'm like, my boss isn't coming in. How? Pile loose debris cleaning this would take some strong explosives. Noted. I was like, he's not coming in, but I called him, and my boss, and he was like, look, this guy personally is not a problem. Oh no, it gets better. This guy personally is not a problem, so he can stay the night till he gets it, so he can get it figured out in the morning. And I tell the guy this, a tusked grouper. That's beautiful. Okay, hold on, I gotta rearrange some stuff. And he's still not happy, but he finally, like, acquiesces. And I will say, he came up later and apologized to me, which I thought was, you know, good. I don't think there's any way I can rearrange stuff to fit this. I lied! I want to read about the tusked grouper. Pig-like tusk protrude from the mouth of this ravenous brute. With no eyes to speak of, it attacks indiscriminately. Neat. But no, and then the next guy, he was a bit of a different story. I told him, like, hey, you're getting kicked out. And he was like, why? I was like, well, you were it smells like weed. They found weed in the room. Just sitting out on a table, by the way. Like, it was just out on a table. And it's, like, it's illegal in our state. It's illegal where I live. Personally, as long as you don't smoke it in the hotel, I generally don't care. But when you're doing it in the hotel, I gotta, you know, I gotta care. I gotta say something. I don't know if I can inspect that one. I'll check that later. But he's like, well, you guys were going through my stuff. And I'm telling him, like, my guy, it was sitting out on a table. Don't overcommit yourself, especially when the sun starts going down. Better come back with a small catch than no catch at all. I mean, I only came back with 2 fish. It doesn't get much smaller than that, man. But he's just like, I'm not leaving. And I'm like, no, you are. We didn't go through your stuff. And, like, a lot of people don't know this unless you work in hospitality. But, like, he didn't even have the Do Not Disturb sign on the door. But that doesn't mean anything. If you leave your Do Not Disturb sign on the door, the hotel staff can still go into the room if they need to. That just tells us you don't want housekeeping. Beyond that, it is not like a legal barrier that stops people from coming in. But that ain't how that works. Oh. Okay, so this is... I don't have nets yet. Let's upgrade my engines. And then put a point into the crab pots. But yeah, it's out in the open. My boss sends me pictures of it. I show him the pictures. And he's like, I'm not leaving. Call the cops if you gotta. Bet. The second somebody says, call the cops, I already got them dialed. They are on the way. Like, what a lot of people, I think, don't realize about hotel people, we'll call the cops on you. Yeah, it's like, alright, bet. I love calling the cops at this hotel. Because they don't care why I'm calling them. Book from the toolbox in my hands to you a few of the pages stuck together with grease. Alright. Like, it does not matter to me, or it does not matter to them why I'm calling. I just call, I'm like, hey, I need this guy out of the hotel. They're gone. They don't ask why. I've tried to explain why I want them gone before, and they're already up on the elevator before I can say anything. All I have to say is, this guy's not staying here, and they're taking him out of there. Which is great. But yeah, that was kind of my thought. Good riddance. Because you just out here, you causing problems. What? Proved outboard engine. How much money do I have? Oh, shit. Speed 14 knots. 15. I mean, they're pretty close together. Sell that. It's almost all my money, but yes. Now I got some good lighting on the front. I need more. Oh, you need cloth for that. Great. I have cloth. And some boards, but I need the one board I have for cabin. American comes to another country, gets arrested for breaking the country's laws. American, I know the law. I know my rights. Yeah. Yeah, they think they do. Alright, now let's get some sleep. I don't know why this dude thought he wasn't going to leave. Yeah, that's the thing. When the hotel staff says you're leaving, you're leaving. That's the conversation. Yeah, that's the other thing. If you put it, like, away somewhere... If you put it in literally anything, we're not going to go through your stuff. Legally, we cannot go through your stuff. Yeah, I've explained that to people, Store. I've told people point blank, like, look, I can kick you out for anything that's not, like, a federally protected class. Like, anything that the government hasn't defined as, like, you know, I can't kick you out for this reason, I can't kick you out for that. Which, I mean, that's stuff that I would never kick somebody out for. Because generally and genuinely, I don't like kicking people out of the hotel. I want people to, like, stay and, you know, have a decent time, not cause any problems. But I have no issue doing it if I need to. But yeah, for the most part, I'm like, yeah, no, I want people to stay. Oh, I need the other thing for the Oceanic. Okay. Looks in the mirror. Okay, let's drop this off for the builder. Oh, there was some stuff right there. It's like, oh my god, having his condoms in his pockets where Aunt can't finding them. Such a moron. Yeah? But yeah, like, and I've told people before, like, if people come in smelling like weed, I'll just straight up tell you, like, look, you smell like weed, just don't bring it in the hotel. Spray yourself down before you come in. And you're good. Like, I don't care what you do. Yeah, keep it in your car. I like, point blank told people, I don't care what you do at this hotel until I have to care what you do at the hotel. But if it's at the point where I have to care what you're doing, we've got a problem. Like, you want to load up on coke and hookers up in your room? Don't make me care. Don't make it my issue. Lumpy mackerel. I'm so glad I found you. Writhing mass of lumps twisting and pulling their way under the scales of their vessel. How long can it have lived like this? Return to the builder. So I thought about your uncle. Just keep the condoms in your car or something, so your aunt can't. Yeah, like. I mean, maybe for your uncle specifically, don't be a cheating piece of shit. That's. I feel like that's a better solution to the problem. But, you know, at least be smart about it. It's okay, they divorced. Good for your aunt. Good for her. Catch a few eels. Eels up inside you, find an entrance where they can. That's all the eels we can get. Here, early night going back. Actually, hold on. I want to check one thing. I don't know why this one gives me the option to investigate it, but I'm going to find out. Floating buoy. It serves as a marked safe passage, dangerous rocks, and obscured hazards. Okay. Its dim light also provides a brief respite in the gloom of the night. Well, I've got a really good light now. He's still a cunt, but at least think. Yeah. Gray eel. Damn it! That was the worst time. Don't figure out pilots get a bit worn out. The shipwright should be able to patch them up. Alright. Wait, hold on. What was the fish pot? What else did he have? Ah, fish and crab pot. Buy one of those. Whoa. Oh, it's $100 for that? Shit. You done it? Well, no sense in wasting time. Let's get moving. Oh! Good riddance to you, Great Morrow. I'm onward bound. Alright, I can't afford that. I'm not gonna sell it. I'm gonna put that in my storage later. Okay, we're gonna rest. Hold on. Pursuits. Ferry the builder to Steel Point. We will do that, but I'm also going to catch whatever horrific aberration is in this. Many-eyed mackerel. Imagine you're on a boat like this, just surrounded by fish. Alright, hold on. I want to read. Gill plates dotted with eyeballs, superfluous but scanning frantically. All eyes see right through you. That's horrific. Alright, drop this lady off, go catch some more fish. I gotta save up for the 400. So I can, so I can catch some oceanic fish. Ooh, what's my new bonus? Engine provide 5% more movement speed than list. Nice. Yes. Yes, this it'll do. Thank you, fella. It'll be a short while to get things built here. You're welcome back anytime. She reaches into her pull box and pulls out a handful of components. Take these. Always good to have on hand. Yo! Thank you, lady. Alright, let's go catch a few more fish. Actually, hold on, better yet, let's dredge whatever this is. Don't be lame, eat ice cream for breakfast, it's the right thing to do. My guy, I've already had breakfast, and I don't have any ice cream. Are there any cod about? Because that's what I have the exact space for. Cod. Caught it, acquired. Target, a cod. Plate of spaghetti last time, half of it slid out. Rip. Bring back my meatball to me, to me. Bring back my meatball to me, to me. I also forgot to drop off my crab pot. Do that in a second. Fishmonger. Take all those, thank you. Slowly getting some money. Alright. Let's research. High quality components and excellent craftsmanship. Really trusted by seafarers, or large crab pot. I'm not super worried about the crab pots. Let's jet drive engine. We'll get that later. Outboard engine. $300. That's $410. But I need that if I want oceanic. No, I'll buy that later. I've got all the stuff for it, I just need to buy it. Cheers, Levi. Okay, here's the plan. It's past the time I normally take my lunch break, which I could have had. Today's a weird day. I had a late start, but an early start. There's a lot going on. So give me a second. I'm gonna make some food, use the bathroom, all that good stuff. When I get back, we're gonna keep on going. I am into this game. I'm having fun with it. But yeah, just give me a couple minutes. Heyo, I'm back. Use the bathroom, feeling good. Feeling like I'm ready to play some more Dredge. Get my earbuds back in. Frosty asked, in 1903, this narrow strip of land, known for its famous canal, declared its independence from neighboring South American country. Can you name the country it broke away from? Find out when the ad's in about a minute. Well, I'm guessing the country is Panama, or the country with the canal is Panama, but I don't know where they broke away from. Panama declared its independence from Colombia in 1903, forever changing the political landscape of the Americas. Did not know that. Okay. Let's get some fishing done. Yo, research part. And a fiddler crab. Alright, that's... needs repairs. Alright, pick up. This crab with proportion... with a large claw. Okay, let's just... easy fishing right out the gate. Well. Three-headed cod. Three heads writhe and struggle in unison. Three mouths hang agape, then close and shut together. Three lives lived as one. One fate bound to many. Alright. Sure, let's get existential with a fish. Extra-official. I'm sorry, I feel like that was kind of forced. Alright, yep. Crab pots get a bit worn out. Yeah, I'm gonna have that repaired momentarily. These'll do. Glad you got some use of that little pot. You can always buy more here, repair the damaged ones at the shipyard. I have one final request for you. As you've seen, some fish around here can develop odd deformities. What do you think happens to a person that eats the flesh of one of these mutants? They go mad. Well, perhaps. But what I want to know for sure is... bring me a mutant fish. Any will do. Just keep this between the two of us. You got any of those mutants with you now? I do. Remember, any aberrant will suffice. Expect they're all the same. Underneath. Fishmonger takes the aberrant fish from you, clutches it close to his chest, wringing his hands around its slimy body. Yes. This should do nicely. Here's what that fish is worth to me, and why don't you take these two? They're of no use to me. You're gonna eat that, aren't you? Do you hear that? It sounds like the faintest whispering. You listen. Silence. In the stillness of the room, the fishmonger's hands begin to tremble. His face grows anguished. Please. Sell what you need, then leave. I must deal with this creature. Quickly now! Alright. Take my fish. Fishmonger door slams behind you. You hear the heavy scraping of metal bars sliding across it. Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. Let's research. I've got Bree. Twin prop. You know what? Yeah, let's get that. It's gonna be a minute before I can buy it, but not dry dock, shipwright. I've almost got enough for the thing. Single unlucky has enough to knock out an engine, and we want to be out without a motor when the fog rolls in. Ain't that the truth, lady? Okay. Got my crab pots repaired. I don't have enough money for anything yet. We're going to, let's drop one crab pot here. Oh, wait, we do it like... And then we're gonna do one... There. Get some flounder. American 2024, we need to stop these Imperial ambitions. 25 Imperial ambitions. We love Imperial ambitions. They're great. Yeah. Look, man, don't fucking remind me. Damn, can't take that one cod. Take some mackerel, though. Used to get a circus every time. I don't want a circus on the news. I want the news to be boring. Which I feel like is a perfectly reasonable request. It's on the encyclopedia. Ah. That one now. Apply for Australian citizenship. I don't want to live in Australia. They have spiders the size of house cats there. And I will say this point blank. If I snuggle with something that I think is my cat and then I feel that it's a spider, I will kill myself in fear. If like, ah, my cat wants some love, and it's a spider, and I'm like laying in bed petting a giant spider, no, I will die by my own hand at that moment. Ireland? I could live in Ireland. You'd die too. Thank you, Star Wars. Fishmonger's door is barred from the inside. Okay, well, I have a lot of fish to sell. Talk to the mayor. What can I do for you? Is there any shipwrecks around here? Shipwrecks? Unfortunately, there have been quite a few in recent years. The lighthouse helps, but even it struggles to cut through the fog some nights. We do our best to salvage and clear any shipwrecks that occur around the side of the island. It should make fishing a bit easier for you. Around the back, though, it's a little harder to get to. There's still some wrecks towards the deeper patches. You'll want to avoid that area. I just... Don't come to the UK. We've gone bad. Yeah, UK is not really high on my list. Deus. Ironically, Scotland would be if it wasn't part of the UK. I need to find some place to sell some fish. Just don't live anywhere at this point. The highest... Canada for the convenience, because it's close to where I currently live. But then in no particular order, you're gonna live on an island by yourself. I mean, if the internet was good, I could probably handle that. In no particular order, like Ireland, Scotland, just because I think culturally I'd like it there. Where are the Danish from? The Netherlands? Yeah, the Netherlands. New Zealand might not be bad. I don't know. New Zealand's kind of ridiculous when it comes to some of their rules and laws and regulations. Fun fact, if you've been diagnosed with autism, you can't move to New Zealand. They will not let you move there. Hey, thanks again for helping me move out here. I've managed to get myself set up now. Found this while I was unpacking. You should take it. She hands you a book. The cover is dusty, but otherwise in good condition. Been used to the dock or store stuff here. Be my guest. I appreciate that. But I do need to... Actually, I just need to find a place to sell stuff. Am I gonna go... The Twisted Strand sounds less terrifying than the Devil's Spine, so let's go. No, wait, I need to turn the lights off. Yo! Orcas! Hello, friends! Fun fact, the only reported attacks of orcas on humans are against billionaires. So that means orcas are with us in the class struggle. Orcas rise up! Some country that has legal weed. Hey, I don't need it to be legal as long as it's decriminalized. Did you recently get diagnosed with debilitating autism? Hey, I have never been diagnosed with anything, thank you very much. I've been medically diagnosed as weird, and that's it. And as part of the EU? I mean, fair. The freedom of travel there. Can I sell you fish? Traveling merchant. Ahoy there! You're no fish. A fisherman, I take it. Perfect. Well, you should get along like a house on fire. See, you should brick up big companies' ass for being assholes. That's true. That is nice. I'm a traveler and a merchant. Oh, rolled into one. If you have any fish to sell, take them on board and sell them to the next town I come across. Likewise, I'll haul a small cargo of equipment between places. You're welcome to peruse the stock and see if there's anything to your fancy. Come and see me when you're ready to trade. Oh. Please. On this side of the pontoon, I'll buy any fish you want to sell. I also keep a stock of crab pots here. No, just buy all my fish, please. Only $56. That was not a lot of money. Okay. Say, have you met the photography? She stopped by my pontoon a while back. She's loaded up with fancy camera equipment to take pictures of all the wildlife. She sighs wistfully. I wish I had my own camera. Wouldn't it be nice to be able to document everything you do? Never forget anything. Anyway, she said she's staying up a small island to the south of the Mauros. If you're in the area, maybe you should check on her. What do you sell? Most of the year is super heavy, so I don't offload it at every pontoon. Come on board and see what equipment I got. Oh, just that. Okay, just what I already have. Refined metal. Ooh, research parts. But no, I need to actually... You know what? Let's just sleep. I'm not going to get back before dawn. Watch a bunch of Scottish TV and make that your character's accent in D&D. Scottish is a pretty easy accent to do. At least to me. It's close enough to an English accent where if you can do one of those, you can do a Scottish one. Ach du laddie! A Scottish accent. It's not that difficult. The UK was still part of the EU? Yeah, you and millions of others, my guy. Do you need any help with anything? Assistance from an angler? Absolutely. I've been trying to collect records of where each species of fish is located. I figured most of them on my travels so far, but there's a few I haven't been able to track down. Reckon you could share your info with me? Sure, I can help with that. Great. The fish I left tracked down are the oarfish, gulper eel, Goliath tigerfish, and coelacanth. Know a little about each species already, so maybe you can point you in the right direction. What do you want to know? That's all the information I need from now, because Strange things? Plenty, but I try not to dwell on them. You could go crazy, you know? But hey, if you're seeing strange things, maybe you're not seeing them all the right way. Maybe they're not so strange after all. Perhaps they are, and they're incredibly dangerous. Better not risk it. Is there anything else? No, I actually just wanted to go. Undock. I don't have the gear to fish out here. And also, this deep ocean does kind of terrify me a little bit, I ain't gonna lie to you. Dolphins! Hey, friendos! Can I catch? Nope. Moved to Germany, they have shit Steam where you can't play games that have not safe for content, even if there's literally none. Yeah, also, they have, like, horrible rules against violence in video games where, like, there can be literally no blood. A serpent flag. Red flag bearing a traditional depiction of an arching sea serpent. No, Wolfenstein. Yeah, ironically, the most famous game series about fighting Nazis is not allowed in Germany. Because it's too violent. Oh yeah, I got a book to read. Let's pop back to town. Also, weird thing I've heard about Germany. I don't know how true this is, but I've heard that, like, they don't... It's still a cash-heavy country. Like, most of the time, most stores don't... A lot of stores still don't take credit cards. Which is insane to me. Like, I'm at a point where if I go to a store and they don't take credit cards, I get mad. I'm like, it's 2025 and you don't take cards? So you just don't want people to spend money here. You don't want business, is what you're telling me. Ugh, but I had a headache today. Did you come by yesterday? I don't recall. Anyway, what can I do for you? I just want to sell you all this fish. Fantastic. Okay, now... Pursuits. Catch rare fish. I will work on that. I need to uninstall that. And then send that to storage. Because now I got the money. Now we can catch oceanic fish, baby. That's what I'm talking about. And then next we're gonna save up for the twin prop engine. I gotta get rid of the peculiar engine, but maybe for the best. Dry dock. Do I have? You know what? Yeah, we'll do that. And now we rest. For tomorrow, we fish. Boom, here we go. Oceanic. A bronze whaler. Okay, you go there for a minute. Boom. Clear out these crab pots. Hopefully those guys just don't escape the second they disintegrate. Don't know how you do it every day. These old bones wouldn't cut it on the high seas. 200 bucks for that. Hell yeah. Take all. Pick up. Take all. Pick up. Think Netherlands is the way? See, conceptually, I really like the idea of living in, like, the Netherlands somewhere, because you can bike a lot of places. I mean, I got a bike recently, and I'm wanting to use it more. Okay, undock. Bronze whaler. I mean, those are pretty good money, I'll admit. Ooh, there's dredge over here, though. Encyclopedia. Beautifully colored, but deadly predator. Predator. I feel like I added an extra edited predator. Let me dredge the depths over here. Ah, shit. Okay, it's nighttime. Didn't realize. A silver trinket. I can't really carry much of that. So let's... Huh, okay. I didn't know that was a thing. That thing was fucking huge. Oh, I don't know. I want the aberration. A shard ray. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this to fit. Oh no, we're good. The stone skin of this ray molded around a black crystal shard. The rock fragments articulate and grind together. I'm not gonna be able to get this to fit anyway, so I might as well just go. Oh shit, where is... I am turned around. I stayed out all night. I was out all night and saw horrific demons. Well, let's, take all. Hey, Laura, what's going on? How you doing? Oh my, you look exhausted. You're not beginning to get some sleep, are you? As I always say, taking frequent breaks is an important part of being productive. No, I did forget to sleep last night, so don't let yourself get too worn down. We need you well rested to provide for this town. Don't worry, my guy. I am going to sleep right now. Yeah, sleep until dawn. Sleep a whole day away. Is that a little snack? Hell yeah! I'm doing great. Any day I'm here, I'm good. Because if I wasn't good, I wouldn't be here. And how you doing, Aliki? What's up? Theodore Tugboat mods for this game? Don't tempt me. Listen here, you little shit. Stuart, when the game's calling you out for not sleeping enough, you know you got a problem. Okay, more fishing. And this time, we don't let ourselves be caught by some horrific sea monstrosity that threatens to devour us. That's the plan anyway. Ooh, aberration. I see a blight against God in the water. Who's excited? Another shard ray. Oh my god. I might not be able to fit two of you. Here, maybe if I take you and I rotate you like that, I can do you like... No. Okay, well... Rip. To the trader. A serpent flag. Who does that go to? Alright, you know what? Let's just catch some mackerel for some easy money real quick. Or, I'm sorry, some cod.
It's just fishing, and you upgrade your boat. There's definitely not dark, horrific secrets hidden beneath the waves, waiting for the unwitting minds of man to discover them, and drive it so they can drive us eternally insane. Why would you think something like that? Ha 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 ha. That's not at all what's happening. We're definitely not trudging upon the dark depths of Raleigh, where great Cthulhu lies dreaming in a sleepless death.
Lousy weather lately. Almost makes you not want to get out of bed. But you and I, we've got to do it, eh? We're what keeps people from going hungry.
Yo, upgrading my boat. Have to dry dock the shipwreck.
Sorry, it's a mess.
It's okay, don't worry about it. So that, we can uninstall that. It's in that storage. Oh yeah, baby, now we got the big engine. Still need a jam constraint suggestions? Y'all been slack? Hey, I gave you a good one. Everything explodes is a great jam constraint. No left input? That's pretty good too. No left click. Did I finish that book? Oh yeah. Equipment types that use durability will lose it 10% slower. Nice. Okay, let's go to Blackstone Isles just to the south here. And I can get some ocean fishing done while I'm out. No left input. I literally just said that, Deus. Oh, before that, you were really considering moving to the Netherlands now. I mean, do it. If you think it'd make you happy, and you, like, feasibly can, do it. If Everything Explodes Wins gonna make a game where Reptar from Rugrats terrorizes a city? I'm gonna report you to Nickelodeon.
What is it?
Okay, well, no, you don't. Okay, I'm gonna move this to storage because I don't know what to do with it. I need... Yeah, your mackerel. What else do we have? Cod. Haddle? I don't... Dredge? That's some cloth. I could use that to get nets, maybe. Yeah, let's go to the dredge spot over here. Yeah, that's what makes it fun. It's good to know an ad's gonna be starting soon. Alright. Breaking news from Mortician of Fate stream. Chat's diving into accents and EU musings, with Deus Nexus pondering a move to the Netherlands. Laura snacks and wonders about this mysterious fishing game. Store teases us with jam constraints and Rugrat City terror plans. Will everything explode? Stay tuned. Yeah, give me that cloth. Boom. And went boom. It blew up. It went boom. I don't think that's as limited as you think. You'll end up with a bunch of hotel restaurant simulators where you just don't move. Just customers walk up and order your shit. I feel like people could be more creative with it than that. Ah, here we go. Hey, yeah, don't insult my job like that. That's kind of all there is to it. There's ruins off behind this island. You can see them in the distance, shrouded in fog. I kind of hate it. I kind of love it. A sailfish. Oh, you're a fucking big. I think I need to concentrate on upgrading my hull so I have bigger storage before I start catching many of these ocean fish. Here, we'll just catch some blue mackerel to round it out and head back. Oh, no, they left. It got dark out. We can do a little night fishing right over here, though. Quit that. Hit up the crab pots on the way. Can't take the fiddler crab. We could come back and just grab the fiddler crabs real quick, though. Take all. You will have to learn Dutch then? Yeah, from my understanding, I feel like Dutch is actually a pretty easy language to learn if you already speak English. Nice. Like, I've heard people speak Dutch, and I can almost understand them. Okay, I just need one board for this. And then I can get +5 new hull. Upgrades your vessel to a tier 2 hull, and it's 5 new cargo spaces. Yes, that's what I need to, like, focus on. Simple design will passively catch basic fish when deployed. Also a wise investment for those that want to explore the oceans. Okay, so I actually think I'm going to uninstall this. Put in storage. And install the net. Ability, troll net, passively catches fish over time. Alright, I think that's going to be really good. It will be the 4th language, you know? God damn, son, that's impressive as hell. I barely speak English. Net catches move but needs repairing every so often. Okay, so let me... take that. Take all. Pick up. Okay, fishmonger. Sell everything. Sold 3 fish. I don't... How do I see what... Oh, there... That's why I see what's in my net. Okay. Undock. English, Russian, and the language you were born with. I've been learning Spanish for like 4 years and can't have a conversation, and Deus is casually just like, yeah, I can talk to basically anybody in the fucking world. Yeah, let's go catch some gray eels. That is legitimately very impressive, Deus. Stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. The cold stone does not respond to your touch. I'm gonna go get some cold stone later. Let's fish here. Okay, why we tried so many things? I mean, it's good that you're trying, like, different things like that, Deus. Oh, a barbed eel. Spine broken with sharp angles and crooked curves. A row of teeth bent on revenge. That's nice. You have to guess that one? Can only speak English and a tiny bit of Spanish? Yeah, that's me. I can speak English okay. I've learned some Spanish. I feel like your native language, or the one you were born with, I feel like that's going to be something completely out of pocket. You used to have a Spanish tutor, but you're not as good as you were. Yeah, no, that's I 100% I feel that. But I feel like your native language is going to be something completely out of left field, Deus. I feel like it's going to be something not at all related to the other ones. It's completely different to English. Yeah, I bet it's something like, yeah, Farsi or Hindi. Ooh, aberrant eels, but I don't have the space. The French. Sell all those. You know what? Let's undock. There's an aberrant eel over here, and I want to catch it. Ah, got it. Ooh! Don't hit that rock. A very old language. Is this how we learn Deus is actually a 6,000-year-old semi-immortal being? Reminds you of an idea you had? I'm kind of scared to ask. Alright, let's keep going. I could probably make it to this aisle over here and find whatever this guy wants me to try to find. Let's get some wood first. Urdu? Pretty impressive when you factor in what you know and learn. I mean, there's, like I said, it is very impressive that you speak that many languages. Even if you don't have a high degree of fluency, being able to speak more than one language is very impressive to me. Hey, there's a whole nother town over here. Alright, well, we'll... Bronze whaler? Oh yeah, I don't have the oceanic thing equipped anymore. So, sailfish. The oceanic ones are just too big for me to fit. Unless I catch them in the net. No, 3D model, you know, music, DJ, you don't speak Mandarin. What's the language they speak in the Philippines? Tagalog? Tagalog? Okay, well that was a bad thing to hit. Oceanic perch. Oh, cool, I caught that in my net. Cargo. Nice. Blackmouth salmon. Decaying blackmouth. Shimmering blackness permeates the flesh of this relentless fish. Muscles atrophied and decaying, but still it swims on. Good for it! An old man emerges from the nearby broken buildings and hobbles towards you.
Oh, greetings. Don't get many visitors around here. What is it that you need?
This place doesn't seem safe. Why do you live here?
I've been stubbornly holding out here for quite some time. Truth be told, I've been reconsidering my position lately. I've been happy here for so long. My wife and I had such a beautiful life. Till the collapse. Now I'm alone, cut off by land and sea, left only by these trembling rocks on all sides.
I'd help you move to Ingfell.
It's not that simple. My brother would never. You see, I used to live in Ingfell with my brother. He was a whaler, back in the day. Things were bad. We fought a lot. Mostly about how our parents' inheritance would be divided. We're in the prime foolishness of our youth. When my wife and I decided to move here, I took the family crest. I stole it from him. After all this time, I can't return without it.
Where is it?
That's where the problem lies. After the collapse, that creature dragged the debris from the houses down into the wretched burrows. The crest went down with it. It's a lost cause, I know, but if you were to find it, it's a large whalebone crest. It would mean the world to me.
I'll look for it.
Thank you, but please be careful. Hello again. What can I do for you?
You know where I could clear the debris around here?
Probably need some explosives to ship those rocks. My brother at Ingfell used to make explosives. For the whaling operation, you see. Nasty stuff, but
With the whales all gone, I can't imagine he's still in business. Okay, I'm just gonna sleep here. We like potatoes. Is it Irish? Native, like, native Irish? Okay, pursuits. Find the family crest in the Gale Cliffs. Messages. Oaken music box purchased from the antiquarian Little Morrow for a bargain price. Previously salvaged from an undisclosed shipwreck. Has the letter J carved on the underside, otherwise in reasonable condition. Has not been opened for years for fear damaging the mechanism. Pending inspection by locksmith. Wooden mask, carved wooden tribal mask, said to be in good luck, fertility, and good health. Fortune, rain, and protection from evil spirits. Traded for a pair of socks and a pocket watch chain. 12-piece tea set. Bone china, 6 cups, 6 saucer, acquired from an eastern dealer. Do not use. A jar of earth. A jar containing earth from a meteor impact site. Allegedly. There's a... It's not Welsh either. Though you do go to Wales. Got some pics. Oh, this is Ingfell. Okay. Ingfell resident. What is it? You need help with anything? I've been trying to prepare a special meal for my partner, but I've been having some issues. Around here, we consider aged conger eels to be a particular delicacy. You may say they're rotting, but they're delicious if prepared correctly. Normally, we bury them in the ground to allow them to mature, but our dogs keep digging them up and eating them. Can't raise the subject without spoiling surprise. Can you bring me an aged conger eel? Yeah, sure. Thank you. You'll be decently compensated. Anything else? Where can I catch one? Ah, yes, it can be tricky to find. Told they inhabit the holes and burrows within the cliffs themselves. I imagine they've been fished out around the edges, so you have to venture into the passageway of the cliffs to find them. Oh, did I mention they only come out at night? Yes, I believe they hide during the day. Good luck. Alright, let me talk to the retired whaler. What is it? Heard you used to make explosive. Oh, yeah, I did. Sometimes the carcasses needed breaking up. Wasn't the most efficient, or the most pleasant, but it got the job done. I've been thinking about getting back into it. I might be able to wrestle up something strong enough to clear those debris piles in the cliffs. But I'm not sure. Don't have the energy these days. I'd have a use for explosives. Alright, I'll think on it some more, but I make no promises. No, that's it for now. I gotta get these fish. Condition stale. Oh god, I gotta get back. Wait, hold on. The fish in the net, are they still... They're still fresh. So, can I put these? No, okay. We're gonna... Well, haste! Encyclopedia. Oh, get back in time. Latvia. 9 fish for 120. If I got back sooner, they would have been. I would have got so much more money. All right. Now I can begin this process. Like you're saying you'd go back and fight, Deus. Oh yeah, we can't fit that guy. What, yeah, you can't fit you. I could fit these mackerel though. Oh wait, you're cod. I can still fit a couple of you. Alright, lousy weather almost makes you not want to get out of bed. Uh-huh. Oh, I guess I could install this now. Right there. Catches coastal and shallow, better fishing speed, and better aberration bonus. Let's do a little nighttime fishing. It's not that late. Give up? Yeah, I don't think I'm invested enough to continue. One day we'll learn. Is it Polish? Nope. Okay. Then yeah. I'm not invested enough to continue. Lighthouse towers above. Waves crash endlessly against the perilous rocks below. All creatures, human or otherwise, would have their brittle bodies broken and thrown at its feet. Ponder the intrinsic power of the structure, a vast column of stone shouldering the responsibility of countless lives. How long will it stand? How long until it decays into ruin? Its purpose, exhausted. The lighthouse towers above. Take one of you. Alright, let's just go back now. Think 6 streamers know where you're from? It's okay, I don't need to be one of the 6. Dry dock, no, not the dry dock, the shipwright, repair all, get my net fixed up. Let's rest for the night. Let me... Yeah, let's go... Oh, that's a reflection of the sun. I thought that was a fish. Oh, it is the one over here, okay. Yeah, let's go back over here. Just glad that I'm on the follow list. I am. I like having you come by, Deus. I like all the viewers. All my viewers. I love the little community I got going on. It's great. Is it timing me? Well, you know, there's a day-night cycle, and at night, horrific monstrosity fish come up. Yo, that's a fucking whale! There was a giant anglerfish that's angler thing looked like a boat, and then I was like, oh, another boat. That's kind of crazy. And then it bit me and really damaged me, and bloody fucking massive. Guess we'll just wait till I meet Cthulhu. Oh, I know what's coming. Ah. A wreckfish. I can only hold 2 of you. Just so you guys know, an ad's gonna be starting soon. Black sea bass, nice. Alright, I'm going to sell... This is the trader, right? Yes, okay. Oh, the sound of rain against the roof of my cabin. Is there anything better? I'm going to sell you these. I'm going to keep these for when I get back to... Like this, it's kind of hard to put down. No, I'm into it. It's a really fun game. I will be playing this probably all the way through. Alright, undock. Oh, I could have researched. I had a thing for it. That's okay. Yeah, I need to go around the back and then through the rocks. Through the channels, as it were. I actually do need boards. It's okay. The only fish I'm catching right now are going to be in the net. Everything else will rot before I get back to a place to sell it. The one exception is going to be conger eels. Sorry, I have to ignore you guys while I'm doing this. The sun is weirdly realistic compared to the clouds. Netherlands finally back on EU soil where people are actually protected by law. I believe in you, Deus. I can't fit any of that. Can you name the first Major League Baseball team legendary slugger Hank Aaron played for? Find out when the ad's in about a minute. I can't, Frosty. I don't think I can answer any sports questions. Let the water spout wear itself out. Ah! Family crest, let's get the... Oh god, it's nighttime. I see a dock. I think. Campsite. You stand in the center of a campsite. The fire's embers are cool, but the ash is steadily blowing in the wind. Look for footprints. You find no footprints, but unfamiliar symbols have been sketched in the dust nearby. Someone must erase the hasty sweep of a foot. Check the makeshift tent. The tent is a sheet of cloth suspended over some sticks. There's nothing inside, save for a smooth hollow in the dirt where someone slept. Take a closer look at the campfire. Large flat rocks at the top of the charred wood of the campfire. A handful of tiny fish bones can be seen poking out of the ashes. Kick the ashes. Kick the ashes. Foot hits something hard at the bottom of the pile. Brush the remnants aside. Yo, that's big. You take it. Leave. So we're gonna research. Hardy crab pot, large crab pot. That sounds. Improved net allows. Yeah, let's get that. And then mangrove shallow, volcanic coastal. Okay. Actually, I kind of want this one so I can go to the mangrove area. Now let's sleep, because there's some giant horror fish. And against big companies? Yeah, true. And Cameron became his illustrious major baseball career with the Milwaukee Braves. Alright. Okay, well, I see kind of a lot of stuff. A pirate flag. Got another note. Yep. Take the family crest back. Still refuses to take me aboard when he is working. He's convinced I will find it dull or that the crew will be crass or otherwise intolerable. Perhaps I'm being really needy. I know he needs time alone, but I'm so desperately bored at home when he is away. He recently installed some salvaging equipment on the boat. I think the idea of pulling up treasure is terribly exciting. I must convince him to let me have a go. He says that just because you can't sue us no matter what in ULA doesn't mean that we'll hold any water in court. Yeah. About the product, you own it, and comes like Nintendo can't disable it if they want to. Yeah. Because they want to. Alright, let's pick up... Hello again. What can I do for you? Is this your family crest? You found it! I never thought I'd see this beauty again. But now, I have a further favor to ask. Would you take this to my brother Ningfell? Tell him his brother is sorry and would like to come home. Yeah, I can do that. You like Ford disabling your Ford just because they're driving on the wrong side of the road, even though you bought it? Maybe not quite the same, because I feel like if I saw somebody driving on the wrong side of the road, I'd be like, Ford, disable them! Take them down! What is it? I believe this crest is yours. Gods. I haven't seen this since... So he did take it. I knew it. Brother is sorry. Will you let him come home? I don't know if I was in the right state when he left. Okay, fine. He can stay in my old workshop, at least for the time being. I'll need some time to clear it out. While I'm doing that, perhaps you can do something for me. See, I've been trying to clear the debris and the pathways through the cliffs to make a shortcut with explosives. I was able to set a charge, but the cliffs seemed particularly unsteady that day, so I didn't risk detonating it. You just need to get in there and set it off. It's not far in. I left some yellow flags nearby, you can't miss it. Anything else? Nope. I'm one damage away from sinking. But Mama didn't raise no bitch. Plus, I can't make it back to... Wait, can you repair me? Oh my god, you can. Blessed. Then modifying forward, new wheels or steering wheel, other wheels just... Yeah, that's probably more accurate. Alright, let's possibly fight a demon fish. I'm not really sure. Also, how's my net looking? It's a little full, but there's still room. Detonate the explosives. Fuck Nintendo. That I will heartily agree with every day in the week. Every day of the week. And twice on Sundays. Whoa! 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 He disabled my spotlight. You giant bitch! Pile of loose debris. In the gaps between the rocks, you can see what appear to be large white teeth. There's a long fuse trailing out the side and must be located. The whaler wants cleared for a shortcut. Light the fuse? Yes, you light the fuse. Breeze crumbles away. You should let the whaler know. I do not like it here. This YouTuber worked at game companies. Doodle, I agree with it. He said that, fuck me, does he flicks Nintendo's ass and calls it ice cream. Yeah, Nintendo's got a lot of ride or die fanboys out there. You've done it. We heard the blast from here. God's the echo. Surprised the cliffs didn't come down on your head. Got things ready. Go and tell my brother that he can come home. Alright. I'm gonna do things in a bit of a different order. Shipyard. Trawl net fraying. Crabs cutting themselves out of your crab pots. Oh, we fix it up here. That's the plan. Alright, we're just gonna go get this guy's brother. Then go rest in Ingfell. Oh, those beams are the artifacts I'm supposed to be collecting. That rock was not there before. Actually throw them out during sailing. Oh, the crab... Yeah. Hello again. What can I do for you? Your brother forgives you. He's found you a place to stay. He does? That's a huge weight off my chest. One so old I hardly remembered it was there. Right, well, I'm packed and ready to go. The hermit climbs aboard with all his belongings. You even do that to the dog? You can throw out the passenger. Oh, God. That's actually kind of funny. But I'm not going to do that. Well,
Well, here we are.
The hermit notices the old whaler standing on the dock waiting for him.
Little brother, you're home. I'm so sorry. I was so foolish. We both were. Come on inside. Let me get your bags.
Two brothers walk away down the dock. One of them pauses for a moment and turns back to you.
Oh, stranger, you find any more debris that needs clearing? Working on making some more packed explosives. Come by the old whaling yard anytime.
Alright, perfect. Let's get some sleep. Because I actually do need some explosives.
Here, this is on the house for all your help.
Packed explosives. Sweet.
Hope you can put them to good use, wherever you find a cause for it.
$40, I will actually take a couple of these. Okay, now let's undock. Let's get back to Marrow. Ah, dolphins. Good. Whoa, Nelly, what do we got over here? Ah. Ouroboros flag. Don't really have the inventory space or anything else. Orcas! Friends! Alright, let's get back to Marrow. Sell the fish we've got. Check my research thing, because I think maybe I can get a mangrove net. Oh, what do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Ooh, and up she rises, ooh, and up she rises, ooh, and up she rises early in the morning. We got a lot in the net here. That's great. Sell all of it. 150 bucks. Give me off the dry dock. Improved trawl net. Yes. Actually, yeah, refund. Okay. So let's sell that. Improved trawl net. Boom. Beautiful. And then let's go to Little Marrow real quick since it's just right across the way. Let's actually... Devil Eel. I think I'll slowly go insane, but it's pretty safe to just go back and forth here if I need to. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do... Trader. Symbol of appreciation. Pulls a book from his stacks and hands it to you. It's covered in dust, but otherwise in good condition. Awesome. Sold that. Alright, let me see the painter.
Aha, the fisherman. I thought you might stop by. Welcome to my humble studio. If you're wanting to experiment with some decorations, yes, I'm the person to talk to.
What kind? I can attach flags and bunting and add some style to your boat. Have a design already in that you might like. If you find any others on your travels, bring them back to me and I can rig them up for you. Of course, I can also add a splash of color to your hull. I'm sorry to say that my selection of pigments is limited at the moment, though. Could I help find more pigments? He thinks for a short while. The other day, down by the shoreline, I saw a strange crab with the most striking, vibrant colorations. My knees aren't suited to clambering over rocks and chasing crustaceans, you see. But if you caught such a creature... Clears the scraps of cloth and paper from his workbench, revealing a large pestle and mortar. The right binding agent can grind them together for a new mixture. Turns back to you, a cunning plan formed in his mind. Fisherman, bring me some of those strange crabs. We'll turn your vessel into a work of art. But for now. What can I help you with today? I have several flags for you. So you found a scrap of fabric. Let me see. Neat design. Do you want to... Yeah, sure. As you wish. Build your flag. You found a scrap of fabric, eh? Let me see. No, we'll do the serpent. No, I don't want the pirate flag. Boat painted in dead cosmic crabs. Exactly. Paint the hull. Sharp mint? I don't have the right pick. You need the crabs for that. Okay. Let's do blue dust. Alright. Let me prepare my brushes. Much better. The color looks good. Put it on the hull. Oh. Oh, there's a lot. Okay. Hold on. Was that thunder? Oh, I think it's going to storm a little bit. You want to get under my desk, bub? Okay, nothing major. Just a little storm. You're okay. You're a good boy. Yeah, you're good. You're good. It's okay. Now lay down. I got you. You're okay, bro. You're okay. We have a dog and a cat. 2 cats. Tortoise that passed away last year. Nah, we got a dog and it's just storming. He heard the thunder, so he got a little spooked. Okay, here, we're gonna rest for the night. Yeah. It's okay. He'll be okay. He just likes to, whenever it gets like this, he likes to get under my desk. Which I'm fine with. Alright. I need to get 2 research things. Ideally 3. Because I want to go to the mangrove. Let's check my crab pots. Probably bring these back home because they're probably... Hey, got the cerebral crab. A turquoise mass swells from within the small crab. The growth pulses quickly. The growth pulse is quickening in the light of the sun. Okay, I actually can't take all of these. I forgot I loaded up on explosives. Yo, abyssal fish in the day? We're gonna... Okay. Fanged cod. Deviantly sharp teeth, with chunks of smaller fish lodged between, a hunger in its eyes. That's great. He's a lab mix of some nature. Had him since kindergarten. I can always visit the shop to buy those parts? Cool. Oh yeah, there's the one lady that sells the 2. I could go out there and buy them. Some fish prefer deeper water, while others stick to the shallows. If you're looking for something specific, it's important to know the depth you're working with. I mean, how much money do I have? I don't have enough for both of them. No, not... Undock. There are some things around here I need to blow up. First, get some fish to sell. Yeah, that's the plan. I'm gonna save up some money. Used to have a lab cross retriever. She passed in March. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Laura. My condolences. She was 15 though, so not bad of an age. Yeah, no, 15 years for a dog. That's a really good run. I feel like that's the equivalent of a human making it to like 90. You know, where it's still very sad, but at that point it's like, you know what? They had a good life, they had a good run. The breeze crumbles away. Ha ha ha. What do we got here? Yo, that's fancy metal. Do I have... Okay, well that... Yeah, I can... Oh my god, why am I so bad at this? Huh. Do I not have the right? Ah, damn. Okay, well, time to get back to Marrow. Like, almost, yeah. Had a nice long life. Laura, if Laura played Pokemon and used Lucario. Allura Sphere? I'm not gonna lie, Deus, that's like 4 references I didn't get. I barely know who Lucario is. Oh, you can see the angler off in the distance there. I ain't fucking with that, but you can see him, which is neat. Honk at it? Like, do a honk pattern? Tell you what, I'll do that with the next one I see. I can do it now. Oh, fuck! Shit. No. Due to extenuating circumstances, I am off for a couple of days. Gotta take care of him. Roids, no? Did I punch the guy who I called the cops on? No. Another guy wanted to punch me. He didn't, which was nice. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go get these crabs. And I'll honk at this guy for Deus. That's actually kind of terrifying that it does that. Was I okay? Yeah. No, I mean, the guy, you could tell he wanted to punch me, but he didn't. So, you know. That's fine. You can want to punch me all day. It's only when you actually do it that it's a problem. Oh, that one's... Take all I can. We'll sell that here. It's a neat feature. I hate it, but it's cool. Alright, sell everything. I barely got any money off that. I mean, it was mostly crab, so... Repair all. Rest. Oh, we can fit this guy in here. Okay, hold on. Okay, well, I guess we're losing one. Pick up. Abyssal fish. I could... No, because I couldn't sit it down to... Yeah, I couldn't sit it down to get everything rotated correctly, so unfortunately I could not have fit it. Move explode. I know, but I couldn't sit the crab. I couldn't put both the crabs down because the crab pot was broken. Alright, sell all the fish I got. I could go buy those 2 research things from the traveling lady. That's not what I meant to do. X. Alright, let's leave. Oh, good. What's the 10% resilience to panic? That's good. That's actually really good. All right, we'll toss you there. All right, let's see what Frosty's got to say. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's reeling in the big ones today. Deus Nex is tossing passengers and casting crabs overboard, while Laura shares pet memories. There is a honking good time with boat beeps and side quests involving work and house arrest, plus everyone's pondering the convenience of fast travel and dredge. Stay hooked for more aquatic adventures. I didn't know we had a fast travel option here. Your bestie and you share a birthday? Aw, that's cool, Icarus. Bunch of cod. You know what? Yeah, let's catch the cod. Make a little money. Like in Dark Souls, you can travel anywhere. All you have to do is just go to a bonfire and travel. Yeah. All you have to do is just go there. Oh, I missed the trophy. Disappointing. All-seeing cod. Okay, that's not... Staring outwards, unblinking, eyes borrowed from a larger being, but not the mind to process what it sees. Cool. Alright, let's go back. What did I think of West of Loathing? I loved it, Icarus. It was a great game. I had a fantastic time playing it. I knew I would. I knew I would enjoy it. I don't think I knew exactly how much I was going to enjoy it, but it was a really fun time. And what's creepy about a fish with giant eyes borrowed from something greater? Something larger than itself. Guess that makes sense in that world, but I don't find it cool. I think the better option would be like Hollow Knight, where you got stag stations, like train stations, where you can go there and travel places you need. You still have to travel through the place. Yeah, I get what you mean. I mean, it's just different, like, kinds. Alright, sell all the fish. What's your favorite part? The stupid walking of the spittoons? The spittoons were pretty great. How the narrator got, like, more and more frustrated with the spittoon was pretty good. I don't know. I just think I liked the whole game. It was good. It was an enjoyable experience. All right. Let's rest. All right, we're going to go back to the docks over here. Yeah, because I've got explosives to clear paths through the thing, and I can get those out of my inventory and do some work. In my game, you'd have to use a train station to move places. I think as long as the system works well with whatever, like in universe, I don't think it really matters too much. Like in Elder Scrolls, the fast travel is literally your character just walking there without you having to do anything. Which I kind of like as a thing, because you get there and then, like, that's why I hated vampirism, because you'd start fast traveling and you'd get somewhere and just insta-die because your character is a vampire and traveled, like, during the day for 7 hours. No, it's not. Where do I... Floating dock? Upgrades on your boat here, this floating dock. Check it out. Okay, well, you can do that here. I need... You've only got the one. I mean, I'm gonna buy it, but you had 2 last time, and I... Alright, get the research the mangrove. That's the next place I want to hit up. Happens in KCD, you can get ambushed. That's pretty cool. Game where the physics is supercharged and everything you touch goes rocketing off into space. If I sleep, it will refresh. Ah, that's good to know. Thank you. Well, I'm still going to do the stuff I wanted to do in this hell island. Oh, like, for example, par exemple, pile loose debris and cleared out to make a shortcut. Use explosives. Freeze crumbles away. Nice. Because now I can get... Sapphire earrings. Nice. Relic discovered. Return to the collector. Large oak box with rusted hand crank on the side. It emits a low rhythmic chime as it rocks in the waves. We pile debris. Use explosives. Yeah, I'll take some of this stuff. And now we leave. My hull has been damaged. The relic. Shut up. Don't even say that. Alright, rest. Can I just fish it back out if that happens? Alright, floating dock. No, that's not it. Shipyard. Repair all. Damn. If I sell all my stuff, you know what? Let's just... I'm 10 bucks. Okay, well, I will go get some more here in just a moment. But now we've got the mangrove line, which is great. And then, yeah, let's go... Hey, Rag! Yeah, no, thank you very much for that tip, Deus. I appreciate it. I've really only started exploring off the second one. Tiger mackerel, nice. I'm at the cliffs. The Gale Cliffs, I think it is. But I've not really explored a whole lot. So how you doing, Rag? What's up? What's happening? Oh, a bearded mackerel. The wispy tendrils sprouting from its mouth and flanks continue to ride along after the fish has stopped flailing. You know what? We'll leave you here. We'll take you. Cliffs were so hard. The ship isn't really up. Yeah, no, I do not like it here. I very much do not like it here. Alright, there we go. Shipyard. Art of the Silver Tongue added cabin. Oh, thank you. I will use that. Now we take that. Aha! Now we go into the mangrove area, though. Okay, well, no, I gotta save up money to install this stuff. No, wait, actually, I need... Put that there. Okay, now I can undock. Getting ready for the gym? Hell yeah! Get your lift on. Or jog on, or whatever you're doing, get it on. Travel like 10 knots, imagine navigating this while going 200 knots. There are some points... Was that a whale or something cursed and horrible? Oh, no, it's a friendly whale. Hello, friend. Do you like it there on a train in a tree? Store, I'll ask you not to speak in rhyme to me. Think you have fully upgraded lamps, holes, and engine? I mean, I'll get there eventually. In a box with a fox, maybe? I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them, Sam I am. I do not like them with a mouse. I do not like them in a house. Well, this, no, I was going to say, I would prefer to, like, traverse the open sea at 200 knots if I could. The little inlets and islands, you know, around the small areas, you know, that wouldn't be as good. But the big areas, yeah, I would prefer just to be able to zoom through that at Mach 50.
So you've returned. I wasn't sure you were coming back. You drag the massive music box into the room, gouging the wooden floorboards beneath it. The collector doesn't seem to mind. He's focused on the box. You found this at the cliffs, didn't you?
Yes.
Ah, excellent. This should make future return journeys a little more swift. Allow me.
He selects one of the silver ribbons trailing from the crimson-bound book, opening it to some unseen page. Turning to catch the dim light, he whispers the words on the page. After a few seconds, you feel your stomach drop suddenly, as though thrown by a high wave. He closes the book and turns his attention back to you. Instantly return to Blackstone Isle. Okay.
Though there are yet more relics to find, keep looking. The reef at Stellar Basin may have caught and accumulated some wreckage. Search around that area. Mark the location on your map where you can begin your search.
Oh, no, that's okay. Where... Stellar Basin? I'm not going there next. I'm going to the Twisted Strand. Yo, we got an aberration. Many-eyed mackerel, nice. The only thing that was there. The thing you said before? 3D Blasphemous. Oh! My B. I did miss that. I thought you meant the one before that. Or the one between that. I'd play it. Can't remember if it gives you the things in order or if you choose. No, he gave me the speed boost already. I got some use out of it getting back a minute ago. Yes, take that. Oh, and I got a new book to read. Take that last crab. There's some good fishing to be done right around here right now, so we're going to do a little more night fishing. Lighthouse keeper is waiting for you on the dock, looking displeased.
Saw you sailing out towards the horizon, crossing that deep expanse. Do you really think that's wise?
It was fine.
Maybe this time, you need to be more careful. Even you, with all your experience, cannot truly know the ocean. Nobody can.
Abruptly, she walks away. Her eyes scan the water as she walks along the dock. $301. All right, got some money. Okay, so the mangrove anti-tangle line $350. I could get that. How much for the net? 350. Okay, I could get that too. Let's go ahead and get everything repaired. Okay, put that in storage. And so we got some nice aberrations over here. Get these, clear the crab pot, go back. Oh my god. Oh, I stayed up all day, all night. That's okay. We'll just sleep the whole day away. Get the crab pots, take all, pick up. Take all, pick up. I don't know, what do we got in the cabin? Oh, encyclopedia. Don't you just want to become a fisherman after this? No! Deus, I don't, no. Oddly enough, the game where there's demon fish does not make me want to become a fisherman. It actually makes me kind of glad I lived in a landlocked area. I live in a landlocked area where there's no chance of any fish spontaneously showing up. Alright, I just need to catch fish. Like, brother man, I've read enough H.P. Lovecraft to know I don't want to be near the ocean. And I say this as someone who is very fascinated by the ocean. I've gone on record many times saying that if you wanted to kill me, there's never a monster coming from the desert. I mean... Oh, no, wait, I can't, there's no, I can't catch any of these. I can't hold them. Say what you will about the desert, but that's kind of true. Actually, no, a lot of Lovecraft's books, stories do take place in desert environs. Quite a few of them do, anyway. Okay, I've got enough. You know, maybe. Coastal shallow, okay. Sawing equipment. Okay. We're gonna sleep. And then tomorrow, upon the morrow, we're going to the mangrove area. I don't want my net getting full of these fish. We're gonna catch some new kinds of fish here. Is that? But it's daytime. That's not what I meant to do. Pull alongside a boat at anchor. There are signs of life on board, but nobody is there to greet you. Call out. Almost immediately, a small slot in the door snaps open. A pair of frantic eyes peer out at you. Who goes there? A fisherman. What do you want? I was just checking to see if you're okay. Do I seem okay? No, I'm very much not okay, but I'm supposed to be delivering this package to Little Morrow, but I'm being stalked. A huge leviathan lurks in these deep waters. I've seen it. It hung in the water, its gaping mouth just below the boat. I would have swallowed this vessel whole if I hadn't bolted for the shallows. Not going any further in this accursed island chain. I could deliver the package. You would? Well, that would work, I guess. Sure. Carrier pushes a lumpy brown package through the door hole. It squelches slightly as you take it in your hands. Dark fluid oozes from one corner. Thank you, stranger. It's found for the dock worker at Little Morrow. Not sure what's inside, but listen. I know this sounds crazy. Sometimes I think I can hear the faintest whisper coming from it. Now, I'm not supposed to be transporting live goods. Don't have the equipment for it, so just be careful with this thing, whatever it is. Here, why don't you take this too? Again, an item emerges from the door hole. This time, a book. It pushes you through and thuds onto the deck below. You pick it up. I'll be on my way whenever the coast is clear. Safe travels. Alright, yeah, I'll do that real quick. Oh, some more wood. I need that. I need one more wood for the tier 5 upgrade. Have I seen the ocean before? I think you should buy weed gummy. It helps with pain and sleep. They do. And plus, they're just a good time. In real life, yes. In video games, yes. In movies, yes. How's the day treating you? Got a package here for you. A delivery, eh? Oh, it's a big one. Let me see. Takes a large package and examines it gently with his hands. Listens to one ear and listens for a while. Seems satisfied. Much appreciated, friend. Now, if you'll excuse me, wish me luck. Turns and hurries off down the dock without another word to you or compensation. And manga? Yeah. Yes. Okay, so here's the new plan. Take all. Yeah, okay, I can't fit both the crabs. Take all. Oh. I'm going to try to raise enough money to upgrade my hull before I go now. $80. Oh. Hold on, there's a lot going on over here. I'm gonna ban that. We're gonna deny that one, Deus. Swimming in the ocean is an experience. Oh, it definitely is. It definitely was. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I really have to pee, and we're about to hit an ad break. So I'm going to throw up the BRB. I'm going to use the bathroom just so that way it's during an ad. And then when I get back, we'll just keep going. Heyo, I'm back. Alright. Let's see what Frosty asks. In which futuristic year is the action-packed world of Demolition Man set? 1986. Sci-fi adventure Demolition Man unfolds in the year 2032. Ah! Hold on, I gotta see what the Mort type game is. I've heard of the Cozy type game, so I don't need to click that one. But the Mort type game, I don't think I've heard of, so I do need to click that. Oh, Moss. Yo! I didn't know there was a sequel to Moss. I need to play the first one. That is a Mort type game. Okay. It is too late for me to really go fishing. You know what? Let's just go back and sleep it off. Can I load this up again, or did I already... No, okay, I've completed that. Oh, get out of there. Okay. Hey! I was in the middle of something, sir, and I think I'm in, like, the safe shallows. Yeah, that's right outside of town, damn. I can totally... Oh, no, I can't. Take these squid, though. Just found out that someone made a NES-style RPG of Frasier. What? What? I kind of high-key want to play that now. Peril. It's gonna cost $500 to upgrade that. Okay, I need to switch my gear back. Okay, let's uninstall that. And then sleep till morning, because I need to make some money. You're so excited to play it. I kind of am too. Store, did you have a fucking stroke? Alright, first up, crab pots. Or is that just surprise at the fact that there's a Fraser RPG? Because that's a fair reaction, but I kind of high key want to play the Fraser RPG. All right, sell all the fish. So long and thanks for all the fish. So sad that it should come to this. We tried to warn you all, but oh dear. Riddled flounder. Baggy skin perforated with countless cavities. A singular shapeless mass spreads underneath. That's good. An app theme for the... Yeah, we tried to warn you, but oh dear. Now you're going to die. Because these fish you tried to fry. But now the fish god will eat you. Wow, you're a big boy. Come back for the crab pots here in a minute. Oh yeah, now that I got the stuff for the mangroves, that's going to be a stop here soon. Oh, good, it's getting stormy. I need cloth, though. Cloth is kind of rare. I've only found it a couple of times. That's metal scrap. Wait, is it? I don't know why I did that. Okay, yeah, there's just metal scrap here. Let's... Well, damn it. Pick up. Get these squid. They respawn every few days? Okay. I just gotta remember where I got that. You can go to my storage, because I don't have use for you yet. Repair all. Rest. Good place for the crab pot. Oh yeah, my book's probably done. 82%. Okay, that's fine. Sell the fish. Prepare that. Away! Aberration. You know what? I'm gonna try out something. Drop that near the aberration. Just the one. Okay. Ah, cloth. Fantastic. I need 3 of them, I believe. Three of them and $500, and then I can go to the mangrove area. Let's scrap. That's ooh. And your wood. I don't need wood right now. A goblet. Did you put your name in a goblet of fire? Another good dredge spot. We can do that. We can hit that up. I got time. There might be a spot at the cliffs. Okay, we can check that. I kind of don't want to go to the cliffs though. Silver plate, nice. The only time I've been scared is at the cliffs. What's this new one do? 10% increase in sell price and 10% reduction in buy price. Nice. Around the outside? Okay. I can... fit exactly one. Castaway. Saved all your sorts for Si. Look terrible. Are you okay? I bet I do. I've certainly felt better. I've been triggering on seaweed and starfish for longer than I'd like. I washed up here. Almost be some 2 weeks ago now. In rough seas, a wave hit us like broadside. Jostled overboard and swept away. Thought my crew would have come to find me by now, but here's the first ship I've seen pass by here. Did the boys send you to look for me? Yes. That's a relief to hear. I thought for sure those sorry sacks would be halfway across the sea with my boat by now. Can we get me to Little Morrow, stranger? I should be able to catch them on the next stop by there. Yes. I will actually move some stuff to make sure you can fit. I don't need the fish, really. Look at me being a nice guy. Okay, let's get there quick. Does this have DLC? I think so, actually. Or the main menu kind of implies it does. Maybe it actually doesn't. I'm not sure. Whoa! Here, Little Marrow. Perfect. Sweet rank smell of civilization. I thought I could never miss it. Turns to you. For someone who's just been saved, he seems gloomy. Not got much on me, as you can imagine. A feeling this isn't worth much anymore. For me, at least, but perhaps it could be worth something to you. Moves a signet ring from his left hand, presses into yours. It's emblazoned with the symbol of a captain's wheel. I'm gonna take that and put it in storage. On to better horizons, friend. Farewell. Alright. Buy that stuff. Aha, I've got enough money to upgrade the boat. Let's rest. Blackstone Key has extra items, and there are 2 expansions with a new area each. Oh my god. Doom Dark Ages on PS5 disc. 85 megabytes installed. E-waste. Wait, so... Hold on. Dock worker looks not great. The dock worker is standing motionless on the edge of the dock, staring down at the water. Seems paralyzed by fear at what he sees. Stay with him. You stand with him for a while. Occasionally a tremor shakes his body and his breathing becomes labored. Are you alright? He seems unable to respond. He strains, clenching his fist, eyes shut tight with the effort. Tear rolls down his cheek. What happened? You notice his neck and overalls are covered in dark fluid. Same dark fluid that was leaking from the package you delivered earlier. His body relaxes suddenly and his eyes snap open again. They're cloudy and expressionless. Fluid rattles through his lungs. A drop of dark ooze falls from his ear and lands on the dock. It slips between the boards and disappears into the water below. What was that? Trembling head turns ever so slightly towards you. His breathing grows heavy in anger until you step backwards, leaving him standing there on the dock. Alright. Got a mail order bride. Bro got a sea order demon is what he got. Hey, malignant pincer. Teal tumors secrete a slimy substance over cracks and joints. Its massive claw shudders as it fights for control. Cool. Drop that off at the painter. Also, my net is filling up. Oh, we got a 3-headed cod from that. Good. Good, good. Painter. Paint boat. Paint the roof. That should be all we need. Let me grind them together. Let me prepare my brushes. Much better. The color looks good. Adjust bunting. What? Just the bunting while using leftover pigments? Bunting on. As you wish. I might not know what exactly bunting is, but I like my new roof color. Alright. Dry dock. Apparel. We still got plenty of money. You know what? It's not even noon yet. We're going for the Gale Cliffs. I can dock at Ingwell to sleep for the night. And then I'll search around and get the cloth the next day. Yeah, this is the part I want the really fast engine for. Hello, friends. Orcas, will you keep me safe at night? If you can't rely on orcas to keep you safe at night, who can you rely on? That's what my grandfather used to say. It is a very confusing saying. Steve. Steve who? Steve the Egg? Steve me? Not Steve me, buddy. Steve you. Steve the Egg. Steve the Egg. How do you wear pants without no legs? Steve the Egg. Steve the Egg. Woke up next to sausages. That was brain rot before brain rot was even a thing. Fellas. Baldric the little sausage. Poor Rick. Alright, the number one thing I need is cloth. Blackadder? Ah. I don't think I've ever seen any Blackadder. Wreckfish, metal, jewelry, something. Citrine ring. Metal. Cloth. I'm gonna take as much cloth as the game will give me right now. Okay, feeling kind of brave. Nope! Oh, he's still here. Oh! Ah! I lost my ring. I thought he would not be able to... I, for some reason, thought he would not be able to follow me through that, like, little passage. Well, I lost that ring, and my ship is about to go down. What would be my perfect game? I don't even know, man. Pacific Blackberry's almost passed out because of the heat. Jesus. Are you okay? Couldn't avoid the rock that appeared out of nowhere? Yeah, I've heard it all before. Let's get you fixed. I couldn't avoid it. And it wasn't a rock, it was a giant fish. It was a demon fish. I don't know. Floating dock. There we go. Hold tier 2. 3 cargo spaces to hold rods. 4 new cargo spaces. Yep. Well, that's the one I'm more excited about. 1 cargo space to also hold engines. You know what? This needs cloth, so let's put some cloth there. And now let's just rest. If you're fine now, you got inside and cool down. Currently hydrating. That's good. Yeah, be careful. Nope, keep trawling. Oh my god, we have so much extra space. It's huge. Okay, so we're gonna get back. I wanted to check out this shipwreck on the way back. Once we get back, we're gonna kind of just meander over there the rest of the day, get all our stuff swapped out, and then we're gonna head over to the marsh. A rotten mass lays down on the island, half hidden by foliages. At its base, an old bolt cracked in two. Look inside. Nice. Nice. Bag of gold doubloons. Very nice. And some more cloth. I could have just stopped there for the cloth and made it back. Haunted cruise ship DLC? What, you pilot the haunted cruise ship? Honestly, that does sound kind of sick. I'd probably play that. Get up these crab pots. Oh yeah, we zooming. We really gonna be zooming here soon when I when I put another engine on this bad bitch. Fishmonger. Sell all that. I've seen that strange red light in a while. I wonder what it was. It's nothing good, trust me. Let me research. .5, but they only take up one spot. Further improvement on the basic jet engine drive. The unit has 2 intakes for additional power. Yeah, I think engine is the next thing I want to upgrade. Alright, let's see what Frosty's got to say. Attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world where fishing isn't just fishing, join Mortician of Faith on an epic quest in Dredge. Forgets uncovers secret spots while Deus just about DLC and life wins. Laura cheers on as Levi braves the heat for berries. Will they find the haunted cruise ship? Stay tuned for more underwater adventures and land laughs. Hashtag Dredge and Laughs. I feel like those are two phrases. Dredge and laughs don't belong together. I like this game. I would not describe it as a laugh. Yeah, 4 cargo spots is the thing I really would like to upgrade more than anything. Shipwright, apparel. And, oop. Take all. Pick up. Trader. 60 bucks for some doubloons. I'll take it. Fiddler crab lost overboard. I, like, almost intentionally did that. I didn't intentionally do it, but damn if it didn't feel like it. Okay. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. I just keep hitting that fucking thing. Oh my god. Why am I so bad at this? Alright, got the shard ray. Alright. Sell this, repair the crab pot. Put the wood up into one of these upgrades. Get everything swapped over. Probably then sleep a whole day away. Alright, let's... Oh, hey, I have... Let's move that back and that back. Okay, I put that in storage without meaning to. Upgrade 300... You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Extra cargo slots already. That's so good. Alright, let's uninstall. There we go. Now let's rest the day away. Need this game, but with planes, and what you do is seed clouds with salt to make it rain. That could be pretty cool. I don't know how you'd work in ancient Lovecraftian horrors with it, but conceptually I like the idea of that. Alright, well let's catch the demon cod. Alright, sell these and then we'll head over. I do feel like I'm zooming now. God, that's so much extra space. 77%. Alright, and that book will be finished when we get there. Sky Temple. What, you start finding structures and things in the sky? Actually, yeah, that would be pretty cool. I think that would depend a lot on how it's done, but I could foresee that being really, really cool. Alright, we're getting there. It's right here. Almost speed running. I love games like this because it feels like I can basically speedrun it. Like, you give me a game where it's like, ah, here's some upgrades, you can roam around, and we tell you how to get the upgrade. Oh, I'm there. I love that shit. Sergeant Fish? I feel like I need to be leaving. There's something over there. Bish bash bosh, exactly. Bish bash bosh, Bob's your uncle. $100 for those 3 fish though. That ain't bad. But something was popping out of the water over there. Ah! Oh, okay. You don't... You know what? Let's just take another nap. Need to replay Hollow Knight. It's such an experience. Maybe one day. Okay. Let's try this again. Without looking directly at the tentacled demon. Cool, finish that book. Let's see what it does. 15% resilient. Okay, my panic resilience is now 25%, which is pretty nice. Okay. A gray mullet. Gonna be my haircut when I'm 90. An entwined mullet. Twisting, twitching tendrils sprout from the gill plates of this little fish. They heave in unison, moving the fish against its will. Good. Good for them. Found a gar. Oh, okay. Large man is watching you through the billowing smoke of a campfire, idly carving away at a wooden stake. He stands as you pull ashore. Stranger, from the look on your face, I'd say you've encountered the local wretches. Take a seat. You join him by the fire. I've been trying to rid them from this accursed jungle ever since we wrecked here. The boys called them mind suckers, on account of them, well, affecting the mind. They made us see things, do things.
I'd ask you for safe passage away from here, but not until after I've avenged my squadron. What happened to them? A number of us went down in the fog, crashing into trees or ditching into the water. Those that survived rallied here, under the boughs of this giant tree.
Might be bold at 90. Yeah, might be a little crazy when I'm 90 and get a mullet.
But it offers us a scant protection. Before help could arrive, our numbers quickly dwindled, picked off by fiends in the forest. I met a few would-be rescuers over the years, but none of them would help me in my plight. Are you any different than the rest? What do you need? I figured you'd be up for it. You have the look. Listen up. First, we need to find the lost pieces of my squadron's mortar, and we'll use it to bombard the beasts. Other planes went down to the north and east of where we are now. I'll mark those possible crash sites on your map, and you go see what you can salvage. Huh?
Alright. Hey, I've never been cool before. I might as well start when I'm 90. Okay, that's some dredging. No way I can fit a gar here. It's probably... And actually check. Oh yeah, those things are fucking massive. Alright, we'll sell this stuff, sleep the day away. Coastal, shallow, mangrove. I got it all, baby. Shipyard, repair all. Rest. What time is it? Oh, okay. Actually, just getting there. I'm a cool fisherman. Aye. Thank you, matey. Where's that coming from? It's daytime. Oh, that's the music. Dog tags. What the hell? Well, I didn't like that one bit. No, no siree. That actually wasn't as scary as they probably wanted it to be. I didn't like it though. Okay, let me get repaired. I always hit the wrong one here. Alright, so up this way, then curve in. Don't even give him an opportunity. Now we're just out of there. Feels like years since I've been warm. I do not expect him to write. I just need to know that he thinks of me from time to time. Next few lines have been smudged out. He must return. More angry smudging follows. Written him another letter. This will be the last one. Okay. Retrieve the mortar pieces. Encyclopedia. That's a gator. Later, gator. See, that sounded like a really big gator. Is there any abhorrent fish demon over here? There is right here. A tarpon. A blistered tarpon. Scales given way to bubbling flesh. The surface dwellers singled out and cleansed by the sun. Put that there. Okay. Catfish. Nice. That was a baby gaping dragon. He's gonna grow up to be big and strong one day. So buy fish that aren't totally fresh, just completely turned to rot, you won't pay for it? I mean, that's fair and reasonable. Alright, sleep till morning. Let's take this guy, the half the mortar tube I got. Oh wait, it's around this way. Nope, 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 nope. Get away from that. Found parts of the mortar. Found one component that's still missing a piece. Nearly there, keep looking. How will you honor your squad mates? Oh, a few other dog tags up in the tree behind me. Seemed fitting enough. I only got tags from the ones You must understand, I never found all their bodies. If we happen to find any of the dog tags, I could add them to the tree with their brothers. I have a number of mechanical doodads that might find useful. Here, take this one in good faith. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Got a dog tag. Thank you. I'll hang them on the tree. Here, as promised. Hell yeah! I could blow up that passage right there. So I can go this way. Now I will say, navigating this place at 500 knots an hour or whatever, is this my perfect game? No. This is a really good game. I'm really into it, but I would not say this is like my perfect game. I do like, you know, you give me anything with a nice little Lovecraftian twist, I'm kind of into it though. Oh, hey, another one of these. What do you want? Crooked boulder with a small, simple platform at its base. The twisted shape of a deformed fish is barely recognizable, carved into the rock face. Okay, so I just need to fill that with deformed fish. But what is? Man, I don't know. My perfect game probably doesn't exist. Let's be real here. It would be a mix between like Bloodborne and Shadow of the Colossus and like just a bunch of games I love, probably. But in a way that's good and not like, oh god, what is this horrific monstrosity of a video game? Shitborn. I'm gonna be real with you, not crazy about the name. Okay, we'll take one of these. Now I need to find my way out of here. Look inside. Hey, another one of these. And some dog tags. Wait, were there dog tags back at that last plane? Oh! That was that guy. Nope. And you arm you all around trying to kill monsters each by them where you can climb them and use trick weapons? I mean, something like that, probably. A long fish, or I'm sorry, what is that? A long fin eel. Well, let's get the monstrous one. Twinned eels. Endlessly pulling away, but torn apart they would surely perish. Two spiteful siblings splitting at the seams. Good, good, good. Tattered receipt. I'll get that in a minute. Sure. What are you? Okay. Catfish. Fucking leaving. My guy needs some sleep. I suck at fishing. I do. Okay, here's how we're gonna do this. Okay, we're gonna do it a little differently than I originally planned. Fish market. Sell everything. Fix it all. Research. Hulking mass of an engine boasts considerable speed. I bet it does. Every time. Every time. 450. Rest the day away. Oh, wrong way. Now we got some speed. Alright, found some dog tags. Let's give you those first. Found the last piece of the mortar. I'll work on assembling the mortar. You can get started on the next phase of the plan. You may have noticed some of the contraptions in the lagoons around here. I've assembled those traps for the mine suckers. We need to lure them there. Once they're in, you see I can fire on them with our new mortar. That'll be into them. No more nightmares. Mark the locations of the traps on your map. Got it? How do we get them into the traps? They're attracted to some very specific type of bait. Your skill will come in very handy here yet again. Got everything? So what's next? We need to make 3 special baits from different combination of fish. Bait for the first one. It takes 3 fish from the area to make it. Oh, hold on. A gar and 2 of the little guys. What for the second one? A catfish and 1 of the little guys. And what about the last one? 2 eels. Alright. That's all for now. Frosty's asking, on the temperature scale where 32 marks water's freezing point, at what degree does this common liquid boil? Oh, I don't need those guys. Can't remember how many gar I needed. Ah, got a blistered tarpon. That's good. 100, 190. It's 212. Oh my god, Coda. A grinning gar. Oh, I hate it. Hold on. Muscular gums grow and force cracking teeth against each other. Softer flesh tears from the strain. Why don't Americans use Celsius? Because those are common numbers. And this is America. But yes, I know that because I'm American. Oh no, I can't fit any of these, but I need them. Alright, bait for the first one. So I need 2 more gray mullets. That's a catfish and a gray mullet, okay. Okay, I can fit at least one of these things. Who even uses Celsius? You know, Fahrenheit's great. I almost can't actually imagine that for as an American, it's hard to imagine educated populace. All right, let's catch this one over here. Literally, the majority of the world uses Celsius. Yeah, I know. This is America, where we're different. Alright, last one. That should do it. I'll mix these in here, load this into a trap, then we'll get clear from it. When the trap springs, I'll fire upon it with a mortar. Make sure you bring back proof that thing's really dead, you hear? Reeking bait. A foul-smelling mixture of fish and something else. The airman says should attract the beast in the twisted strand. Should be careful. Alright, well, I'm going to have to be careful another time. Because, it is time for me to stop. For a little while. So I'm going to say thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I always appreciate it. I am going to be raiding out. Stick around for a second. Big thank you to Catcher Cooper for the massive raid earlier. I was locked in when it happened, but I caught it right afterwards. It was super nice of you, Catra. And big thank you to Crown Shock for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the Sock Drawer Crown. Thank you for tuning in for. Thank you, Deus, for chatting. Thank you, Laura and Rag and everybody else who tuned in and hung out. And, you guys know I appreciate it. I will be back later tonight. Me and Catch are going to be playing some Kingdom 2 Crowns. Looking forward to that. Should be a good time. Let me see who I can drop you guys off with. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Somebody else playing Dredge. Oh, they're streaming in Portuguese, so let's not. Here we go. Chicken jockey? I think they're right around where I'm at. I'm not sure. But, yeah, I'm going to drop you guys off with Nate the Adventurer. Whatever. Have a good night, guys. Adios. I'll catch you later with Kingdom 2 Crowns.
Well, let's sell it. More